And
Alright.
go and make those posts. Boop. Yes.
I also tend to forget that when you guys mean 6, it's 6 your time and not my time.
Yeah. Do not worry. Specimen Jewel enhances the entomologist skill. Cool. But yeah, that fucking pissed me off because it was a fucking turf war between 4 goddamn monsters at once, and I'm like,
That's why you bring poop.
dung pods.
Yep, dung pods.
Alright, I am going to create a new online session because friends can join any they're automatic. Starting the game in offline mode. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have to like reboot it, because I just started. But yeah, it was like Monster Hunter World, fight Rathalos. We're gonna go fight Devil Joe. But yeah, I was just like, alright, what is Devil Joe's weakness? And I've just been farming things, which I'm also really pissed because I was trying to upgrade my my poison horn. And I found out that you need a toxin sack, 2 toxin sacks, and toxin sacks are not a monster drop, they are a quest reward for fighting the fucking Puke. And it has the stupidest, lowest goddamn fucking drop rate. And I'm like, you fucking slut.
Literally, that's something that I would use my tickets for, as well as,
Starting the game in offloading mode. Why is it not letting me? I
don't know why.
Alright, let us try starting the game. And I will go and try and do another fucking... Because this is annoying. I should be able to do... No, I wasn't in offline. Continue the game in offline mode. Go to a quest count. Are you in offline mode, Caster?
Yeah.
Steam's doing maintenance, but the thing is... Steam maintenance Tuesdays. Alright, online session. Create an online session. Friends can join. Starting the game in offline mode. You will not be able to use network features. Okay. You know what? I'm going to try... Stop.
How long is this maintenance gonna happen?
I don't know. But that's fucking annoying. It shouldn't be affecting the goddamn fucking... like, servers. For playing a
their
game.
servers are through Steam.
Oh, they're using Steam servers. Got it. Oh, and you know what? I forgot. I need to edit the. It is not episode 6. It is episode 7 we are on, and we are playing Monster Hunter World. Save there.
Yeah.
Like I can see that. Like, yeah, you're not able to install it because of Steam doing. Upgrade or doing maintenance, but like, oh no, not the spiked horn. I want, no, not the Valkyrie. Actually, you know what? Do I have the tools for the Valkyrie? No. I need more Rathian scales and Rathian spikes. Got it. Thunder Gaida 2, and I am turning that into the lightning drum.
Have you unlocked the Elder's Recess yet?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Okay. I've been trying to fight Nergigante.
Have you fought Dodogoma?
I have not fought him yet. I am currently at the story mission, fight Nergigante.
Gotcha.
And so, because I couldn't output the damage that I've been needing to output, I've been upgrading weapons instead, going, alright, I don't know what weapon he's weak against, because I hadn't looked it up, but I'm like, he's black, so if I remember my colors correctly, it's either going to be lightning, or it's going to be water. And I've been focusing on the two of them. And then I looked it up today and realized it was indeed thunder. Oh, Steam servers are back up. Let us try
Hooray!
again. Online session. Create an online session. Creating a new online session. There we go! Huzzah! Alright, in that case, I will invite you.
Alright.
Cannot access store because Steam overlay is disabled. Try that again.
Here, I can join in through thingamajigs.
Sure.
I can join in.
It's almost time.
And you said we could use tickets to buy materials? Where?
Not tickets to you don't buy materials. You know those tickets you get daily, right?
Yeah.
Well, before a quest, you can actually toggle to use those.
Oh, using them increases the rarity of drops you get. On top of increasing the amount of, like doubling your money. Got it.
And capturing the monster will also net you some
extra rewards. Yeah, because that was the one thing. Was like, because the like rank 2 Datura, which is I'm currently got the rank 1. The rank 2 was like, oh yeah, it requires a wyvern tier, or a wyvern star or whatever, which I finally got, and I just got that one by random, doing other things. And then, and so I kept capturing the Pookie because I like that fight. It is actually a lot of fun for me. And he's just such a little bitch, but he's such an easy bitch to fucking slap around. And like I broke everything on him. And since I realized after watching a couple different tutorials that apparently my handle smash is actually a slashing type, I can attempt to cut off its tail if I want. It does like it does like almost no damage, but I do have a slashing type attack. But looking into it, because I kept getting Pookie sacks, not toxin sacks, I looked up what the difference was, because I'm like, oh, well, maybe I have to go fight the Rathian. Or the the Rathian. It was like, yeah, no, you still have to fight the Pookie, but, it's a drop only. It's not something you carve, and it's not something you get from, breaking things. And I'm like, oh, you fucking slut. Alright, so yeah, I do indeed have, the Food Chain Dominator special assignment. Shall we, and we're wanting to go fight, Devil, Joe?
Yep. Let's
Alright.
go fight that JoJo.
Yes. And manage items.
Oh, you have to go through and do your cuts or whatever.
Oh yeah. I don't think he does anything. I don't know if we're planning on capturing him or not, but I don't really care. Just gonna stack up on that.
So definitely make sure you
Yeah, I usually eat at the. I've gotten to the habit of eating at the camp.
alright.
Because usually I'm. Oh no, handler is gone. All right, let me first eat. Oh, apparently it won't let me use the canteen. Oh
You
well.
have to wait for it to actually get there. It's fine. Just go through the cutscene. You'll get back into things, and then you can just run back to camp.
My plan to catalog every last edible and potable in the New World is nearly complete. Grandpa, Father, I wish you were here to see this.
Well then.
Huh. There's a Devil Joe footprint.
Oh, wow. Now this is a mushroom. Hunting for food always puts my heart at ease.
What in the...
If you're not sure it's right, take a bite.
If you're not sure it's right, take a bite. Yeah, that's how you fucking die.
Yeah, but I guess you won't find out if it's poisonous unless you die a couple times.
Nice! What a haul!
All right, here's the cutscene.
The thing is, mushrooms are like the most dangerous out of like.
Hey, partner! Come here! Ah! Oh, oh. Huh?
She got tossed by a Jagras. Oh, and there's the Devil Joe.
There's the JoJo.
Well, it's only got one Joe in its name, so it can't be a JoJo. That being said, I'd love to make a fucking...
One moment whilst I do a thing real quick.
No worries.
Alrighty then.
I hit that
Oh,
knife, but I probably don't
fuck.
put my hand on my lap.
Damn it! I had that. That was my fault.
Oof.
There. I think. Nope. That was a stun. I need to sharpen my weapon.
This is totally not kosher, Park.
Alrighty then.
Hey, partner.
Alrighty then.
Fuck off.
What do we do now?
Damn it! I activated his counter, but I was not in the right fucking. So I took that fucking counter full fucking face. God damn. And now I'm dead. Handler's probably gonna die. Oh well, fuck her.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the side of it.
This is
Okay, she got off anyways. I can now use the SOS flare. Well. Oh, that was cute. Ah, messed that one up. Ah.
Yeah, go ahead and back up.
I'm behind him.
Elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got dragon blood.
Fuck off.
Oh, we can move him over there if we prefer.
Oh, I don't care. Surprised the fat bastard can fit in here.
He's like a cat. He can squeeze himself into very tight spaces.
That's my partner.
This just looks like prehistoric Dark Souls.
Sort of do.
Yeah. Except unlike Dark Souls, you don't get invincibility frames when you dodge roll.
Well, I mean, you do, but they're very, very small.
Well, no. Yeah,
There's something called a Superman dive, which honestly,
Yes.
I should probably tell you about before you.
I've been
need
doing
it.
a couple of them.
Yeah. That's your invincibility frames. And that's sometimes the only way to not get dead.
Nice. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Bit of a fucking slut though. Manage items. I want another shot chat. Are we wanting to
Honestly,
go?
if you want to go through and make up the devil
If I want to go and what?
horn, we can farm.
Sure.
If you want to go through, we can see what it takes to farm his horn. Because if we can do that, honestly, it will probably make the nerf gun a lot easier. Because right now, if I remember correctly, you're more or less using a low rank weapon against high rank monsters, and that's
Ish. I'm only like 1 or 2 from maxing out my current available trees on most of the weapons I made. Well, like the Datura Horn 1, which is what I have, is okay. That one's 2 ranks, and that's because I can't get a toxin sack. But honestly, there's nothing. I couldn't get the third. I couldn't get the last rank because I haven't encountered any of the materials I need for that last rank, anyways.
yeah, that won't be for mastering.
Yeah. And like, yeah, so I'm only like 1 or 2 ranks. It's the same thing with like the Tobi Kadachi's, the Thunder one. I've got the Lightning Drum 2, which is the max I can get because I am missing. I have yet to encounter something I have. But yeah, Devil Joe tree. Let me. But everything is currently like in terms of like distance on the tree. Everything I have is currently about the same. Lines up with the Devil Joe base. Hunting horn. But yes, the hunting horn is a lot of fucking fun. Slow as shit though. Devil's Maestro. I need 2 Devil Joe Saliva and 6 Devil Joe Scale. Well, I need 3 more Devil Joe Scale and 2 more Devil Joe Saliva. So let me add that to my wish list. And you know what? He's a dragon type, right? So let me actually, because I know I have a dragon type. Black Steel Dragon Horn. It does 120 dragon element. What is its? Oh, oh, actually, you know what? I could probably upgrade it. Do I have the materials for upgrading? I do. It takes that 1 Wyvern gem I need, though. Fuck it. I will equip it now, and what are its? Let's see, Scout Fly, Paralysis negated, Tremors negated, Water Resistance boost large, Dragon Resistance boost large, Elemental attack boost, and Sonic Waves. That's not a bad one. Alright, I will wield that one for the next Devil Joe. Actually, you know what, let me compare it to my mother's. Change equipment. In terms of damage, it is not my heaviest hitter. Only does 462. Well, I could do the... Is the Devil Joe weak against Blast?
Everything is, except for like one monster.
Okay, in that case, I guess I will do my Defender Horn, which I do have fully maxed out until we get to more, until I find more materials. I just have not been using it because it's been kind of a... I'd rather like use other weapons that I enjoy more.
What's your current weapon damage right now?
So it depends on the weapon I'm using, but oops, crap. Let me. So the main one I use, which is my Datura Horn, does 630 damage and 420 poison. The Black Steel that does dragon damage does 150 dragon damage, has a low Elder Seal, and 462 base damage. The Defender Rally 4 that I have is 882 damage and 270 blast. And hilarious.
I would go with the Defender Rally. We could try out Nergigante if you'd like.
It doesn't matter to me. I also let's see. Oh, the Valkyrie Cordmaker. Anjabaron, which is fire. Lightning Drum. Oh yeah, my Lightning Drum does 714 and 210 thunder. And if I remember, I looked it up, and I'm pretty certain Nergigante's weak to thunder. I was thinking of taking the Lightning Drum to Nergigante.
Honestly, Blast works, Elder Seal works.
Yeah. I know I was looking at it, for all of the ailments, everything fucking works on him. With like 2 stars, and it's the only thing that beats it out is Thunder with 3 stars. But we were wanting to farm Devil Joe, right?
Well, I mean, if you want to get his horn, honestly, it will become mute once you hit, it will become sort of mute when you hit mastering. And it does have really, like, it tends to have really low affinity and you have to sharpen it more often.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's overall based on what you want. Honestly, I don't know if let me check if Nergigante has a horn. Because Nergigante might actually be the best.
Or at least there is a horn that requires Nergigante parts. I want to actually say that's from the ore line. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I've got a fuck ton of HR monsters to even fight for the first time anyways. Well, I've met them. I just haven't done the quest for them.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get Nergigante so we can start farming him, because his horn will give you some really nice stuff like earplugs.
Yeah.
And health recovery.
Well, yeah, my my poison horn does that too. And since I have it ranked up high enough, I get earplugs large.
Yeah. Because his gives you earplugs large.
Yeah.
His will give you earplugs large, affinity up, and health recovery. Health recovery small, self-improvement, Echo Wave Dragon, extended health recovery, and if I remember
Echo Wave
correctly,
Dragon.
yes.
Because I
And a lot
know
of the
technically Echo Wave is, or I'm thinking Soundwave. One of them is kind of useless unless you're. Is it 3 double notes? What are you whining
let me
about,
check.
dog?
No, it is. It's basically. It's one double note.
Um, One double note. Um, that's it. That's all. No. Yeah, yeah. What I mean is it 3. Is the song for it 3 double notes in a row?
For Echo Wave Dragon,
Yeah.
it's just one double note.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting. Because even self-improvement's just 2 single, first notes.
Yep. Self-improvement for this one is 2 single first.
Well, that song is, that's the same for all of them. Okay, alright, dog, fine. You want to go outside? 1 second, I gotta let the dog out.
Alright.
Alright, I mean, I'm queued up and ready.
Alright.
Um,
Yeah, because checking the stuff, for what we're gonna be facing next, you're gonna sort of want to have a really good dragon weapon.
Because I do have the dragon. Like I said, I was. Oh, poor Bagel. Like I was saying, I've been just working on. Uh, says that you're preparing.
Yeah, 1 moment.
Yeah,
And
no worries.
sometimes it takes a while for it to load on occasion.
But like I said, I've just been, since I was like, oh, I don't have any weapons good enough to fight Nergigante, I was just been farming weapons and getting as many. I have something in every tree currently in which I have the ability to farm materials for. Which, I mean, that's now a lie because I now have access to start farming Double Joe stuff.
And double doge stuff is some of the most high damaging stuff in a high ring. But it also tends to have quite a few drawbacks.
Nergigante, the only one who wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we do.
Oh, I should eat. Fuck.
Wait, no.
I forgot to eat 1 sec.
Oh, good, because I forgot to restock my ammo.
Let's see. Elemental, defense, attack, feeling feed, escape artist, feeling foodie, no. Does is it flying? Oh, okay. Attack up medium. Fuck it, I'll just take the chef's blood. Because I get an attack and a defense up. And I get an elemental resistance up, which is nice.
Nice.
Are you still in the mission, or did you leave to go stock up?
Oh no, I'm still in the mission. I just needed to pop into the tent real quick and pop back out.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you right in front of Nerg.
Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Let me grab earplugs, and I will buff us when I get there. Hold up, let me buff us.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead and buff up.
Yeah. Oops, I missed that one. Damn it. I'm still I'm still getting used to encores. There we go. glad I healed up.
You need healing?
No, I'm good. This horn has healing. It was just, I was in the middle of my encore. Wait, did you just heal me?
Yep.
No. I was fine, but thank you.
You'll need it later, more specifically. But there's this stuff called life dust that you can craft, and it's basically as long as you're within like the same general area as another person.
Yeah. He's ready
it
to
will
capture,
heal.
by the way.
No, you cannot capture this guy. He's
Oh,
an
yeah.
dragon.
That's right.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah. Make your way here as fast as you can.
Let's go see the
I don't think I'll get there in time.
If not, we can fight through again.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I'm like just at... I'm not, just barely at the entrance, and we got 30 seconds left. Just went the wrong way. 20...
Oh no. Can you do at least one carve?
Nope. Only got halfway through.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Next time I'll be sure to just lay off him a little bit.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Because he fucking stun blocked me, and then he knocked me down, and then he fucking killed me.
Well, look who's still with us. So we have
I can
elder
see why
dragons
everyone
eating other
runs,
elder
like,
dragons.
stun
Wonderful.
lock
That
prevention
clears some things up.
as a
Yeah.
We weren't looking at the big
as a
picture.
must. But I don't
Until
have
we
that
came
gem
to
yet.
the new world, how could we know?
Yeah, it's
Nergi
a luck
Gantu
thing.
came here
It's
looking for a
unfortunately
feast.
a luck thing.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
And he made a real mess of the local ecosystem
But there
in the
is
process.
a mantle that can
Here is
make
good.
you steady.
Now that the problem
Pardon?
child's been put to bed, the other
There is a
elder
mantle
dragons
that you can
revert
get
to their usual
that'll make you.
behavior.
It's called a rock steady mantle, and it's a different way of.
You did good.
But honestly, what you want to pick up is something called a
So,
temporal
you ready to go?
mantle and a vitality mantle. Both
Well,
of
I
those
have the
are
vitality mantle.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
No, there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
And Bagel, we're playing
How did this area
Monster
end up
Hunter World.
becoming such a hotbed of
At
energy
least
in the
until
first
Zen
place?
gets here.
Enough
Yes.
energy to lure in a menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't just naturally happen.
Which won't be until 9:30.
Yeah.
What have we here?
Regrowth plate, horns plus, dragon scale, carapace. New safari locals. Available, cutscene, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go after him again.
Yep. let's see if we can get you. Let's
Gather
see if
round.
we can get you all the
As you
stuff
all
for
know,
it.
being that Nergigante feeds
So Gordon's
initially,
very nice.
despite our best efforts, this
Now we're coming across elder dragon tracks left and right. In the forest, our team has met emphasis on.
many of you have crossed, and you know what danger. But no matter the danger, we have to
Elder
seize upon
dragons
this
are
opportunity.
everywhere. Yeah, I
We'd be
know. We've been
fools not
finding
to.
their tracks everywhere.
Finally! Thought you'd never.
Yeah. Oh, we need to track down field team leader. You'll be heading up the ancient and the Wildspire Waste. As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the Third Fleet's help. I'll leave it up to these delegates. Lastly, don't forget to relay your findings to the ecological reef. Everyone clear? All right. Dismissed. Now you're talking.
I'd like nothing more to help you out, despite the fact that you didn't help out at all at all.
Mhm.
See ya.
Yeah.
If the elder dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then we'll have to look into it. We're on the hunt.
Post a new quest. 9 Venus times. 9 Eastern time. What? 9 hour time. So in an hour and a half. Yeah. There's no optional.
Hey, partner.
Woohoo!
Dragon proof mantle. Biatch. Alright, optional quest. I gotta upgrade.
Go carefully.
There. And then I gotta go up and eat. Gajalaka. They're fucking annoying.
Working hard? Good luck.
I'm ready whenever you are, by the way.
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright. And I did eat before this time.
Alright, good. That's some smart thinking.
So I don't have to run back and go, oh shit, I forgot to eat. Because I got in the habit of eating at the camp. Because I don't want to run all the way up to the goddamn canteen.
Oh yeah, with high rank, you can sometimes end up right in front of the monster you're hunting.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've had that happen a couple times.
Yep.
You got here fast. Or did you end up here? Because of...
I end up here.
Gotcha.
Alright, don't do anything. I'm gonna
No,
bomb.
you're gonna barrel bomb. Wake him up. All right.
Yeah.
Cause I can actually do the
I guess whenever you want to smack them,
sure.
make sure to do it by the head,
Pardon?
because that's where I set up.
Yeah. All right. And that is hey. Because getting the... Fucking love doing that.
Especially with the explosion at the end. Oh, perfection. That went a lot more smoothly.
Yeah. But yeah, if you get
Oh,
if
yeah.
you get your spacing just right, you can super slam. Because it's a two-hit move. So you swing them, and then you bring overhead and you slam down. But the thing is if you get your timing, you can miss with that first swing, which only does like half the damage of the overhead super slam, and then hit them with the super slam. And it's great for setting off barrel bombs too, because if you get the spacing right, you can activate the super bomb and not take any damage.
Yeah.
And it's just like, ha, eat shit.
Yeah.
That was my largest Nergigante so far.
Oh, nice.
2014.45. I'm assuming that's either pounds or kilos. I don't know.
I think it might be length.
That couldn't be feet. It's definitely not meters. Is he centimeters then? Login bonus.
Maybe. One moment, let me ask. Hey, what does the number mean by the monster size? Is it length, weight, or what? It's height.
It's height.
In what measurement?
It's gotta be centimeters then.
Centimeters.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. What am I missing? Let me check my wish list. Oh wait, no, it was the Devil Joe that I had set up, not the Nergigante. So let me go over and to check the workshop.
Yep. Check what all you might need for Nergy Boy.
Alright. Upgrade equipment, and I want to say it was... What's the... No, that's the Devil Joe. Elder Dragon Bone. Oh wow, a lot of the ones that I was missing stuff was Wyvern Gems and Elder Dragon Bone that I was missing.
So you can go through
Bezel Goose is one. Paolumu, yeah. So Toxin set. Oh no, the Paolumu, or the Pookie Pookie one was not. Oh, Rathalos Medulla. Okay, wow, yeah, a lot of them after I killed them, it was just like, here's all the stuff you need. Dodogama. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do the Heavy Bone. That's Legiana. Oh yeah, it was Elder Dragon Blood and Elder Dragon Bone. Interesting. So I confirmed the Juritotus and finish getting the Jerry Totus stuff. Rathian line isn't complete. Dancing Davil is more Kulu Yaku, which I haven't bothered. Yeah, it's all Alright, I need a Nergigante tail and a Nergigante... I need 2 Nergigante tails and 2 Nergigante carapaces. Oh, and then the one after that one is going to need Nergigante Plus, which I'm assuming is going to be Master Rank. Or... oh, shit! Because I have Immortal Dragon Scale, I can upgrade my Defender Rally. It's the one that's the easiest to fucking upgrade, and it's the one I hate using the most. It's this one. Boom. Alright. And, oh, you know what? I can, because I have the Fuchium or fucking whatever, which I'm gonna have to farm a fuck ton of that. I can take my Great Bagpipes 3 and upgrade that to the Fortissimo 1, and I wish I could duplicate it, because that is the split between our Nergy Boy and Fortissimo 2. What forms of locust will we likely see today? Or is this all Pupper Doggo stream? I don't know. You'll have to ask, she who was wounded.
I am planning on doing pupper doggos. They're gonna be pupper doggos mixed with different things, but my plans are for pupper doggos. Just know that not all of them are gonna necessarily be pet friendly, but they're gonna still be pupper doggos.
And yeah, Bagel, it's we're playing Monster Hunter World. Alright, I guess I will take my ridiculously OP Defender Rally Horn again. And yeah, I need Nergigante Tail and Nergigante Carapace, which I'm pretty certain we can get the tail as a drop for completing the quest.
I think we can. Let me double check.
While you do that, I'm going to queue up the mission and then go eat. Also, I'm really happy because I recently downloaded and installed the like super HD texture pack that's available for this game, and I've been hearing a lot of people are like, oh, it's not very well optimized, so like you'll end up getting a lot of like stutter and shit. And my computer has just not been giving a shit. And it looks so nice. Actually, you know what? I should probably I don't think I forgot. I think I forgot to do it. System. No, I want picture. Am I in game mode?
That is not the case. Actually, let me see. You can get it as a drop as an investigation. Do you know how to set those up?
I gotta set them up through the place where you do bounties. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Under managing investigations, you're gonna want to look for and you can hit tab to sort by your sort and then go target, and then you'll be able to look up Nergigante.
Yeah. I haven't tried doing any of the investigations yet because I've just been doing other things. And was just gonna wanna crunch through all the goddamn investigations all at once.
That's not possible.
Well,
as much as
I crunch through as many investigations as I can.
Just because you look at investigation, because like there will be a thing up in the corner like, oh hey, this happened, or this happened, and it's because what is the? Oh yeah, we can defeat this guy in 30 minutes, and we can okay.
Manage investigations. Tempered muster investigation.
I've got one with 2 silver and 1 gold.
Yeah. Cause like a lot of them are like low rank stuff that I just haven't bothered looking at.
Yeah, because
So
you'll get investigations every time, like almost every other time you pick up a set.
yeah. Tab
So
sort by quest rank, completion conditions, I guess. Hunting
because
quest.
if not, I do have a quest for a high rank nerd. That is, uh, 1 silver and
Yeah. Wrath. No. Pookie Pookie, Rathian, Rathalos, Kuluyaku, Hunt Diablos, Kuluyaku. I do, Rathalos, Great Gyros, Radogon, Odogar, and Great Gyros.
so this is also another kind of.
Black
This is another
Diablos,
kind of.
wow.
Sorry.
Sorry, you're
If
saying?
you're looking at, if you're looking for a specific thing, like again that poison sac you need from Puke
Mm-hmm.
Puke, I would also recommend doing an investigation
Okay.
because those will get you the rare jobs.
Can
And
I
I did
just
just post
register
the.
all of them? Okay. You posted it, so in that case,
Yeah.
oops, no. I am going to go to the board, leave the quest. Quest has been cancelled, and then join a quest. Available quests. I guess it's an investigation. Slay Nergigante.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have, let me, and I'm going to toggle a voucher for this one.
Are you
There's,
not? Oh,
there we go.
okay.
I
I
just
just
have
want to
to,
make sure that you're high enough rank for it. Because sometimes you're just like 1 star too low or whatever.
yeah,
But it seems like you're all good.
and then let me go eat. Pay with money. Um, I kind of really wish I could skip the goddamn animation for eating. It is so annoying.
Oh, you can just right click and skip it, right?
Oh, no, I didn't.
For future reference, you can just right click to skip.
Sounds good.
Did I remember? I did not remember to do the thing. 1 moment, let me go restock real quick. Take just a sec. You can go ahead and make your way over.
fuck, I love this weapon.
All right.
For a second, I thought I died, and I'm like, you whore, what the fuck? I was at almost full.
Yep. Yeah. With we like completely bullied this guy. I mean, I wasn't worried about us running out of time since this was just a 30-minute hunt. But damn, we really did bully the crap out of this guy.
We did, indeed.
It does help that you were also doing stun damage, and my build is literally all around stun damage.
Yes.
So.
Because,
the
that's the really, that's the thing I fucking love about this, and, is, yeah, because it's a big fuck-off hammer. It's just stun, 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 exhaustion, stun, break, eat shit.
Exactly.
And it's so much fun, to just, like, curb stomp a motherfucker and have him go to attack and just hit him across the face and the guy just falls down. Boop.
Alright,
Carapace, Talon, Horn Plus, there we go, Horn Plus, Elder Dragon Bone, Elder Dragon Blood, Spirit Core,
it's only at 18% on the gold and silver, so we might have to run this investigation a couple times.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is I was looking for.
You're looking for the tail.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, Gold Crown, smallest.
Oh, cool. Oh, no wonder we bullied him so hard.
Stuns inflicted 2. And then and then I had the most parts broken. Nice.
Yeah, because even though I do consistent damage, I don't do that much damage. So if I'm able, if either one of us are able to keep him down, you're guaranteed to do more damage than me.
Yeah. Well.
Even with you being high rank and I'm in my master.
Yeah. I will collect all of those chill shrooms because I don't need more than like 30 fucking or however many chill shrooms I got. Instead, I'm gonna do herbs, because I need a lot of herbs. All right, there. Honestly, I don't really want to keep playing with this horn. Let me check my wish list. Oh, Devil's Maestro. Yeah, it's. Oh no, that's the Devil Joe. Herder. So yeah, I mean, if you want to queue up that, again, I will. Once I go add the upgrade, yeah, I just need 2 tails to my wish list, and I now have all the Nergigante plus bullshit I needed. Swiggity.
Alright.
And I'm going to have to spend a lot of fucking time farming Fuchium or whatever the fuck it's called. Manage items. There, and let me change out my Defender Rally to... I'm gonna go with the light. What does the songs... Oops. Lightning drum. Health, scaffold. Oh, it's the same. Never mind. I will keep the better damage one then. Join a quest. Available quests. Investigations. Slay Nergigante. And I will use a voucher again. It also has a fuck ton of reward money, so I have no issues using.
Alright.
It's 30, which I know is probably nothing for you considering you're in master rank. But I'm just like, oh wow, that's like double already what any of my. I will do the meat platter. Boom, nice. I got deflector and riser. Stand by. And it gave me attack large, so.
Alright.
Let's bully us, a Nergy boy. You've all heard of. Oh, I am now facing the Nergy boy head on. Hello. Oh, and so are you. Oh, I'm apparently using the lightning one, never mind. Wow, you fucking glitched it. Not you, the Nergy boy.
It's quite the good sport. I did,
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ah, that was a good encore. Oh man, that fucking double heal procced right when he hit me. Fuck yeah. So it negated all his damage and then still healed me on top of it. Because it was health recovery large. Encore double proc. Oh, I'm fucking loving this weapon. I am so happy you suggested it to me.
Oh, the nerd weapon?
No, 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 no. The fucking, hunting horn. Like, this is so up my playstyle.
I'm very happy you like it. It is a very fun support weapon.
It's not a
Oh, I
support
never
weapon. It's a
realized
beat the enemy
it's
in the
not-
face and then support allies while you're fucking, playing songs on his goddamn grave. But yes, it
Yeah.
is, like, the perfect mix of support and... No worries, Bagel. And, this is a Nergigante, or a Nergy boy. You heard of a Nergrush. You've heard of a Zergrush. Now get ready for a Nergrush.
Well, I got two tails.
Horn, horn, horn. I got, oh no, that's a Talon. Armor spheres, Dragon Bone Relic, Face Stone, Horn. Nope. I got two fucking Face Stones though. Take all. A Meowster Jewel, Palico Rally, and Specimen, which is, 10 heals and buffs. Jesus fuck. Though to be honest, I was using shit as a way to do more damage.
Go carefully.
That's about how you do it.
Well, I was looking, like you'd suggested, I was looking up, like how to, guides on, the hunting horn, and, when you do both your encore and your, normal performance, the more notes you have, and the more songs you have, the more damage you do. When you
Yeah.
when you, fucking, hit up that encore. Are we wanting to go again, or do we want to do a different monster?
We could do a different monster. You can go ahead and run through your investigation stuff. That way we can unlock the other Elder Dragon. Because I know one dragon you're gonna 100% need help with. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a really frustrating time and not be
Why
able to
did
kill
I
it.
go to the canteen? You know what? There's a good reason I went to the canteen.
Nothing can
Because I
stop
can do
us.
everything in the canteen. Alright. Oh, wait, no, in that case, I will swap out to my Paolumu. My trusty... Oh, no. Change equipment. From the lightning drum to... Or not Paolumu. I don't know why I say Paolumu. I mean my Pookie, my Datura. Because that poison damage is nothing to scoff at. Alright, and so yeah, apparently I've got to do expedition bullshit. Or wait, no, speak to field team leader,
Yeah,
speak to the
basically.
huntsman, speak to third fleet master. So, third fleet I know is, at the research place in the Coral Vale. But the other two are down here.
Yo. Keep it together, okay? Hey.
Lava nuggets. Alright, I don't even know where the fucking huntsman is. He's usually supposed to be around the fucking leader. Oh, there he is.
It's time. All right.
We have enough data on the wildspire waste now. Let's go report to ecological research.
Haha, it turns out I already found enough bullshit in the wildspire waste.
Still in one piece,
What?
then?
Cause I'd already been seeing all of the tracks and gathering them as much as I could in every time I was in a place. So it was like, go talk to ecological. It was congratulations, you already did the requirements for the wildspire waste. Which is the monster that you're saying needs the most?
What?
Oh,
Uh,
that's gonna be really, really frustrating if you don't have someone
It's
who's
time.
ranged to help you.
yeah. Is it the Tio?
A Teostra?
No,
Going
it
after
is
will definitely put
it's
all of
the
your skills
Koosh.
to the test. I
Okay.
think you'll be okay
Is it in the
with full
forest
balance.
or is it in the Coral Vale? Or Coral
think-
Highlands slash
I
Rotten Vale?
think it's in the. I believe it's in the forest.
Okay. Well, let me go and quickly talk with Miss. Definitely looks like she's going to stab me in the back.
We meet again. Now that I think about it. Oh, yes. Do well.
Alright, there. Rotten Vale and the forest. So I guess I'll do the forest first. Because you're saying that's the one that's going to be the worst. What is that thing on my back? It is called a hunting horn. Essentially, it is a giant fuck-off hammer that plays songs and brings shame to the enemies I fight. Except that would be what it does if I was good. I have
Slowly but surely getting there. I mean, you've tolerated hunting for a lot longer than most people would.
I've tolerated the horn for a lot longer than most people would.
Yeah, because sometimes people can't handle the fact that you're not doing maximum damage as well as. Sometimes people can't handle the fact that you have to. Hunting horde requires a lot of thinking, and
Yes,
sometimes when you're dealing
it's
with monsters, you don't want to do a lot of thinking.
yeah. It's a lot of reactionary and like setting up for your attacks and then realizing.
Found
There
some
we go.
Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good
If
progress.
you're good at combos, you'll probably be decent at hunting. You'll
I am
probably
terrible
pretty
at
good.
combos.
Well,
But from everything I've been looking at and everything I've seen,
What about desert for Elder Dragon
okay,
evidence
there we
here in
go.
the forest? Let's report back to the ecological research team.
That was everything I needed for the forest. Return from expedition. Because I've been doing things at places. But from The problem is I can't memorize combos, but it tells you all the combos you need to know anyways when you bring the weapon out. So, like, it's not a problem um, with the hunting horn.
I think we have enough data on the ancient forest now. Want to report to the ecological research team?
Speak to the chief ecologist. That's provisions. So I can remember all of the combos. And on top of that, oh, like the nice thing about what's the Shy Scholar? Like the actual move set is really limited for like your attacks and that. You've got like because they all correspond to your notes, so you don't have super complex combos and stuff.
Yeah, overall, this game was originally like made for like console. Like the people who created this usually make their games for consoles. They had adapted it for the first time for this game.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna have like an insane amount of combos like with most games.
Well, it's not like a fun,
always-
it's not a fighting game, and there's a lot that you need to manage, so they have to keep things simple, but, but like, even like looking up, cause I haven't tried any of the other, missions, or any of the other weapons really yet, and,
I like bow guns.
yeah.
In case you're wondering why there was a bunch of explosions everywhere,
Bow gun and explosive ammo, yeah.
Yeah.
Speak to the field team leader.
All right. Be careful.
Alright, there. Kushala Daora, Dragon of Steel.
Didn't expect to see one in the New World too.
And then let us do the Rotten Vale. I guess I'll go with the Southeast Camp. But yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It is a lot of like a lot of stuff to kind of keep track of, and the more you kind of do it, but your playstyle changes with every single weapon. So if you take a different weapon to better match the strengths or weaknesses of a monster, it's not really, pardon me, like it changes, and again you can kind of focus on like being a bard or like doing damage.
Good progress.
There's a lot of stuff you can kind of do, and I like the fact that I can be like, yeah, I can be a full-on healer, and you know, or I can you know, do buffs or protect against screeches or fucking whatever. I don't know, it's nice. Here we go. Footprints. Almost there. Oh, there's the Odogaron. There's the meat puppy. Great Gyros. Oh, and that's the other thing too, is I need to like get the Omniplegia sac from the Great Gyros. That's the fishing.
gonna be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, take your time to get imaging.
Yeah, I'm trying to find its tracks. Here we go. There's some more
We've
tracks.
collected enough Elder Dragon evidence. Let's go report to the ecological research team.
There we go. But yeah, big fuck off musical instrument that I beat the shit out of monsters with. And it does stun damage, so, you know, because I'm hitting people over the head with a giant musical fucking hammer.
I think we have enough data on the Rotten Vale now. Are we ready to report our findings?
Still in one piece, then?
Do well.
It's clothed in effluvium? What kind of crazy monster are we dealing with here?
Ah! Full steam ahead! Ah! Full steam ahead!
So, will Bard be its own discipline, or will it be a mix of several disciplines? Don't know yet. Keep in mind the point is that you're going to be collecting different disciplines in Dames of Astoria, like, and they'll each provide you different bonuses. Like when you change discipline, like, it's not that you've removed all of the bonuses you had before or all of the effects or the skills. It is that you're essentially building off of it. So it's kind of a build your own class system. So it depends on what kind of a build you're wanting.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Alright, so who do you want to fight first? Kushala, Daora, Teostra, or Val Hazak?
Alright, so we got Val, Toaster, or Koosh.
Yeah.
Let's get Koosh out of the way. That way we don't have to deal with him.
You
Also,
wouldn't...
in case, like, you know, Zen happens to magically appear, it's better to get this one done and out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure you can handle the rest of them.
Alright.
It's just I know Koosh, you sort of would rather you would pop a socket, trying to deal with him if you
Okay.
don't have great.
In that case, is there a specific element you're wanting me to rock?
I think
Like
this would
dragon or elder seal?
Elder Seal would be helpful if you can pop that on.
I got low elder seal.
Better than no Elder Seal.
That is true. It's elder seal and it does dragon. And that's.
Alright, cool.
It is not my. Actually, let me. How much damage does it do? 462 plus 360 dragon. And then low elder seal. If you want something that does more damage,
you don't have to necessarily do a lot of damage. You just have to, I guess the Elder Seal would be a little bit more important. Just because of what's gonna happen and probably how it's gonna play out. It's gonna be the case of you're gonna be bouncing off you're gonna basically you won't be able to get quite so close to them all the time. So if you can get Elder Seal, that'd probably be the best option.
Alright, Kushala Dawara, Dragon of Steel. Oh, that's in the Elder's Recess.
Oh wait, why did I...
Oh, yeah, that's right. So let me go fucking eat first. Cause...
Eating's very important.
Pay with money.
But you're gonna have to see the quest before... You're gonna have to see the cutscene before I can hop in.
Which is why I'm eating first. Food effect remains active. I guess I'll go with... actually, does he do a lot of elemental damage?
Yeah. Most of his things that you're probably gonna deal with is elemental.
Alright, in that case I'm gonna go for elemental defense, instead of just regular defense. Veggie platter. I'll get, like, fuck all of the skills, but I will still get that elemental resistance large. Alright. Depart. Depart on quest, yes.
Good luck, field team.
Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I brought this one, because this one does, let's see, elemental attack boost, dragon resistance boost, water resistance boost, tremors negated, paralysis negated, and scatfly power up. Oh boy.
If I remember correctly, tremor resistance should help you. It's been a while. It might be wind pressure that I'm thinking of, but
Oh, that is cool. Alright, neato. Doing my elemental boost also procs dragon. Oh no, I can chain from the dragon resistance into the
Alright, so go up towards area 3 and go to the area past that.
Yeah.
I
don't know why I was heading towards Nergigante.
Yeah, head towards area 3. Head towards area 3 and go to the area that's a little bit higher than that. If I remember correctly, Koosh is there. You want to go up, Koosh, if I remember correctly.
That's a lot of Ewoks. Gutsman is who I fight first. Why do you want to fight Guts? So what does Elder Seal even do?
Elder Dragons will have certain things that make, like they'll have a certain, like, super special move, and Elder Seal will delay / prevent it.
Oh, kind of like how there's that one monster that if you go a certain amount of time without doing enough elemental damage, it just TPKs.
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
Sort of like that, and it will just increase the time before it starts doing that.
The way it works here.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Y'all saw it coming.
Alright.
Yeah. But yeah, the only Elder Dragon that won't work on, like, can't really boost it on are basically the Siege Dragons. Which, you'll encounter them eventually. I'll tell you if going into a fight or going into a quest with you if Elder Seal is useful. But for the
I
next
can
round,
also
for
do
all the
Sonic
dragons
Waves
on this,
next
Elder Seal is useful.
So are you in, or?
Oh, did you,
Yeah, I'm done. I'm fighting it.
Alright, I'm coming in.
You know what? Let me grab a flash pod. But yeah, you know what? I see what you mean. In all honesty, it might have, Gwen is waiting to join the quest.
Yep, I'm coming. Yep, alright, I'm coming. Yeah, if you don't have a ranged weapon, Kushaladora is a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, because of that.
Part of the reason why I was recommending the Nergigante weapon, because he tends to have, his weapons tend to have high Elder Seal, which is, like, really useful, especially for the next fight that we'll be doing.
Yeah. want any buffs for now, or shall we wait till we get there?
It doesn't really matter. You can just do them as a fight.
Alright. Because, yeah, you don't have any of the buffs I've got, so I'm going to reapply all of those buffs. So, let us... Resist. There. Dragon resistance and elemental boost. Alright, what? You didn't even hit me there. That's stupid.
They say Kushala Dauda command the wind. I'm not inclined to disagree right now.
You get injured, fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
Like there's anything that you do tolerate. We got it, loud and clear.
But yes, I definitely see I would have not been able to defeat this by myself. Because
Yeah.
now, that being said, I am perfectly like aware that Monster Hunter is geared with party play in mind.
At least this game is very party play in mind. Push is probably the only one that I could only really see you having a big huge problem with. The others, they have their shtick and they can be soft, like they're doable for a slow melee user. It's just that like Kush is like a nightmare if you run melee.
Yeah.
Like everything's possible with whatever weapon you have.
Yes.
Except for like certain things like shouldn't like there's certain things, but overall you can do anything with any you can fight everything with any weapon you want. It's just I know Kush is like a nightmare if you're a melee user and as
Which,
much
yeah,
as it would be a yeah,
I
as much
would
as it
not.
would be a learning experience, it would also be an encouragement to quit the game.
Yes. Um, because like yeah, like dragons are already annoying enough. Flying monstrosities are already annoying enough, but like type out neck, man. Flying plus wind walls, and I get the feeling that wind pressure negated wouldn't really.
It would help like a tiny bit.
Yeah. What was I looking for? Oh, ration, that's what. I'm gonna take a potion.
Oh man, we already got him asleep already. Alright, I'm gonna use barrel bomb just cause, you know.
That sounds good to me. I am going to take another ration. Place your barrel bombs, and then I will turn them on. Jump down so you don't get hurt.
Oh no, you don't take damage from your bombs, you just get knocked over.
You don't?
Or at least if you do take damage, so it's not really that much.
Oh, that's fair.
One moment, let me also add these. Alright, go ahead and go for it.
Alright. Oh god, that is really close. So let's go here, let's do that. Fuck it. You know what? I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you still got enough down.
Oh, stupid sweet.
Oh yeah, this whole thing's about ready to just turn like, oh, and he's dead quicker than I thought he would be. Yeah, okay. So thing about him is when he reaches this area, he like everything becomes a tornado, and you can barely move. And again, that's if the battle were to wane on long enough.
Yeah.
And it's a huge chore to deal with when you're not ready.
Yeah, I could fucking imagine. Yeah, definitely one I don't want to try solo. I mean,
Yeah. Part of the reason why I was encouraging that we do this one first, just in case Zen does pop up.
yeah. That makes sense. Because, yeah, I feel like I could do the others. I mean, like, I would have been able to do Nergy Boy with enough time and some slightly better weapons. but flight jewel. Neato. Buffs and heals applied. Fuck ton.
Right.
Alright. Who do we want to fight next then?
Well, with one you'll be basically dealing with a constant tick of damage, and the other you'll be dealing with explosions and fire.
Let's do the constant tick of damage first, which I'm assuming is Val Hazak. And if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna change out to
No berries will help you out, and if you have miasma jewels, those will help you.
I do not. So instead, I mean, I could do the Dragon Aldhorn, but, oh, actually, I'm trying to look for song. I'm looking at the songs. Tool use, strain, defense when pressure negated, stamina use, skip fly. Environmental damage. Does that count?
I don't.
We'll give it a try. I mean, it's not it doesn't have any elements to it, but it's got attack up, scout fly, muck water, deep snow resistance, environmental damage, and earplugs small, which might turn into earplugs large or earplugs small extended. I do not know. So we'll try the Hardbone. The Hardbone 2, I'm going to post the quest with Val Heck. No, it is an assigned mission. I'm assuming we're going to want to start at 11, correct? Down near the bottom.
Yes, you'll want to start at the center. Yeah. And have you been to the area with the blue glowing pools?
No.
Alright, so you go from the center and you'll go down. From there, there is a three-way split. You want to go on the right-most split into a sort of cave area. And you'll know you're in the right place because you'll see a bunch of bluey stuff.
Ooh, you know what? I can upgrade it to the Heavy Bone 2, which has the same notes. And just does more damage. Oh, it also does ice. Oh, no, I don't... Ah, that's right, it's the ice blacked out, so I need the special fucking jewel or whatever to do the ice damage. Oh well. That being said, it gives me a plus 10 defense bonus, and does 714 base damage, so that's not terrible. Alright, let us try. Oh, fuck! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to eat. Oh well,
There's only one record of Val Hazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID. We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to superstars if we actually do find Val Hazak here.
Let's just take the chef's platter, because that gives me elemental and attack. Eat as an IRL, in-game. And I will take the slinger torch. Boop. Because eating in-game gives you a bunch of buffs. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the, like, glowy acid pools near where we found, Meat Puppy, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know where those are. I've been there before. Ooh, that got all glitchy. Oh, alright, here's the cutscene. A dead Gyros. Some steamy gyros. Oh, one looks like it's missing like half its ribcage.
Yep.
Zombie boys, got it.
Yep. Basically, zombie boys just kind of like that's the reason.
And then Valhek eats their zombie powers. He devours their soul.
Basically.
So they oh, you know what? I know exactly what this effluvium is. It's a fucking fungus.
Basically.
It's the stupid fucking zombie fungus with the bugs. And Valhek fucking eats the fungus.
I'm not entirely certain on that. I mean,
alright, I'm fighting him.
Have to remember the lookup on thing, but I think that might be it. Something.
Oof.
He might do a drain thing. He does the drain thing, and you're going to be dealing with the little guy.
Okay.
Alright, joining the class. Also, since you don't have hands resistance, be very careful about how often he hits you with his wounds or his stuff, because he will cut your health into like 1/4.
Yeah. Oh, I am like almost dead now. Let us take a small potion.
If you have millberries, those will
and then let us take oh wow, yeah, it like reduces, yeah, that's right. I forgot to bring nullberries because I'm a chode.
It's all good. I think there's some millberries around. Or if you want to run back to camp.
What the fuck? Just being near him kills me. Enjoy some attack up, XL.
Let's get him out of the corner. Yeah. There we go.
Thank you. Sharpen. Dodged right into him like a tool.
Oopers.
What happened there? I mean, I know I died, but apparently I really died. I know you're near full health, but let's have you get one-shotted anyways. Is this Dark Souls? Fucking close enough. Seriously gonna ruin my goddamn encore.
I would get out of there.
Yeah, I
Um,
wasn't in there by choice.
alright.
No, none of the monsters have health bars. You kind of gauge it by how they act. So like he was limping away, so
Yeah. Actually, if you look down at the bottom, if you have them, like, researched enough, you can actually see their pulse.
okay.
And based on how their pulse is how much health they have. Hello.
Yo.
Sup then.
No.
Alright. Oops, hey. Come on. There,
We hope you don't mind us stepping in and taking care of this for you.
Nice.
yeah, fighting Valhag.
Toaster shouldn't be too hard. He isn't that annoying. Just when he flies up and a bunch of sprinkles everywhere, just get out of the area. Because what's annoying about Toaster isn't him himself, it's his wife, and his wife is really annoying. And also a vengeful thing. So you won't deal with her until I think after you're done with the main story.
Toaster? Toaster is next on the list.
Yep, Toaster is. In case you're wondering, Toaster is Neostrand.
Yeah.
Oh,
a Suture Jewel. That'd be good against Meat Puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Fine work. By the way, I wonder.
No, fuck off. I don't want to talk to Poopy. Alright, there. I guess we will end her for the day.
Yep.
Thank you for playing with me.
Yep, no problem at all.
And now we'll get to...
yeah.
Sorry, you were saying?
Not a problem at all. It was indeed fun.
Also, I would like to thank Devious for the boosting of our server. Twice.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
damn. Holy shit, yeah. It's funny, everyone always comes in and goes, oh, what? You haven't had any, like, boosts yet? People don't want to boost our server. QQ. But thank you. I can turn my monitor off of game mode. There. To get into the color. Right, and
Yeah, let me get my stuff all set up.
no worries.
Because I gotta change from gaming mode to arting mode.
Yes.
So today's theme is poppers. They might not all be
Nice.
they might not all be nice, but they're all gonna be poppers.
Awesome. Weren't they just talking about boost? Oh, nice. Well, either way, thank you very much, Seth.
Alright. New file, heck create. Alright. Let's go to some serious business. This one.
Watch stream. Pop out. Boop. Boop. There we go. I think the boosts are they're permanent. You don't have to keep up your nitro. It's just that nitro gives you a free amount of boosts. Other than that, you have to purchase boosts. Like nitro will give you like 2 free boosts, I want to say. And then after that, you have to purchase your boosts for like $3 or whatever if you want additional boosts. But if you use those boosts and you don't keep Discord Nitro, we won't lose your boosts. Because it's not boost is not a thing that you have to it's not a thing you gotta worry about maintaining, thankfully. And all right, I hope everyone who was watching enjoyed me sucking at Monster Hunter World while Casteroki did all the work. And now you get
Especially
to
when
watch.
you reach mass rank, I'll be the one that sucks.
Still though, I'm not gonna lie. Once I actually get like decent, our two builds kind of do have a lot of synergy in them because we're both doing stupid amounts of stun damage. Like, I just have to get good and good at hunting monsters, and then we'll probably have a lot of instances like with the Nergigante, because that was a lot of fun just bullying that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, especially after you were having a tough time with them.
Ah yeah, but it was nice. Just boom stun, boom KO, boom stun, boom haha denied your attack.
Exactly.
Boom knocked him down with a recital. Boom KO'd him with a fucking encore. It was good. I liked it. It definitely made me enjoy the hunting horn a hell of a lot more. And then that being said, I definitely have to spend a lot of time grinding the fuck out of monsters and getting as many different leveling up everything as best I can, especially when I get ready for master rank.
Oh yeah, Master Rank is gonna be a whole different beast. Cause like they really went out and made those guys extra tough for you.
Good. Yes, hello dog. Can I help you? Do you need something? Cola?
Now, are we gonna count puppers as all canines or just dogs?
All canines are fine with me. I mean, wolves are puppers.
Yeah.
That's for certain. Yes, hello dog. Um,
All right, cool. Then I can make this look like a fox.
foxes work, yeah. I mean, to be honest, foxes are just cat software running on dog hardware. No, it's the other way around. It's dog software running on cat hardware.
Mhm.
Yes, hello, Cola. Suzanne, how's work? That invigorating, huh? Yes, hello, Cola. Toxic Kamatachi. I like foxes. I have a fox tribal deck for Magic the Gathering.
Oh, cool. I know. Our roommate's been really wanting to build up a fox tribal deck for a while.
Wow, you guys play Magic the Gathering? What a bunch of nerds.
You say this as you're making a tabletop RPG with monster girls.
Damn right.
Exactly.
I mean, you know the saying, takes one to know one.
I mean, true. Not wrong on that.
Oh, oh shit, no arguments there.
No, yep, none here.
Also, we're only $20 away from our first stretch goal. Yes, hello,
All
dog.
right.
Hello, no one cares. No one loves you. Yes, there you go, dog. There's a kiss for you. Yes, you're just a smelly beast. You know what? While Zen remembers how to live, um, for some reason there aren't enough satyrs for a satyr deck, though really they're fawns. um,
Huh.
huzzah, stretch goals. I don't care. I care about doggos. Same. I mean, who doesn't care about doggos? The worst kinds of people. That's who.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, dog.
Puppos everywhere.
No, get out of my crotch, you stupid whore. No. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick and grab another glass of wine. Um, Zen, you should probably stop being dead.
I mean, that would. I mean, I would prefer Zen not to be dead.
I would as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, hello, Beastie. No one cares.
Do 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 do. Technically, I did this like wrong. Actually, technically, I'm just doing like all of this anatomy wrong. I apologize. Like, I suddenly forgot how to draw. You know, it happens. There. That's a bit more how it's supposed to look, even though it's thicker than that. I'm just too lazy to fix that one, so I'm gonna fix it. But, I'm just gonna like, alright. And then I just realized something. I'm gonna try a thing and see what happens. Let me just turn this all the way to nothing. Doot doot. Doot. And scrolly scrolly. Doot. Doot. And doot? Oh my gosh. Alright, now I can actually read chat. Woohoo! I don't have to stay here looking awkward. Whilst I entertain an audience I cannot see. Yeah. Art things. I also realized, like, you guys are actually getting a bit of lag. You guys are actually seeing. I'm gonna give this boy a fluff butt. He needs some fluffy butts. Yeah, you guys are a little bit behind on lag. There's some lag here. I am noticing. Having actually doing the art thing and seeing it on the stream. Yeah. Maximum lag. This part will also have some fluff button. Oof. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, I wasn't expecting like perfect one-on-one, no lag whatsoever. I was sort of expecting at least a little bit of lag. Cool.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I see a
I have
ferret.
learned how to.
Pardon?
I have learned how to read the chat.
Nice. Pardon me. Nice.
Yeah.
Is Zen alive or is he still dead?
He's still pretty dead. I felt awkward sitting here, waiting,
Well, I dealt
having
with
no
my
one to talk
dogs.
to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, return.
Oh, Zen is
Welcome
back.
back, Zed!
He's
Oh
back
my
to the world of
gosh,
living.
he lives.
Did you commune with Ty on the other side?
Dogs, nigga. Or should I say
Dog.
Naga?
This is a snake pupper mixed with a little bit of scorpion.
Nice.
Snake pupper scorpion. Intriguing.
This is actually a concept that I had for a while, but
Mhm.
like I never got to use, so I was like, you know what? I might as well use it for this.
I mean, bet.
You mean
Add
Russell
all
didn't
your
want
the
it
little
for
secrets in
his?
here.
Sorry, what'd you say, Zen?
Yeah.
So just he use us to add all your dirty little secrets in here. You know what it
Yeah.
reminds me of? A Night Stalker.
Yeah, kinda.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And yeah, snakes are awesome.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What kind of snake is it?
I don't know, just a snake. I haven't determined that quite so much.
A garter snake.
Could change tropes and have it be an egg eater snake.
So a garter snake.
Yeah, it could be a gardener snake. But there's actual snakes that legitimately will go through and like their mouths are like specialized for eating eggs.
Ladies.
Wink wonk.
Why Mia is the best girl in the Mon Musume cast. Snakes don't have a gag reflex.
Oh my.
So she can eat all your terrible cooking. What'd you think you
I thought many things, L9. I thought many things.
Unfortunately, you have to eat hers too.
Yep.
Honestly, I was in the army. It can't be much worse than army food. On top of that, like, the reason she can't cook is that she doesn't have a sense of taste. That's, like, honestly, that's not that big of a deal to overcome.
Yeah, honestly, it's just a case of it's either you follow recipes or, you just sort of see the reactions of other people. You just experiment.
Mm-hmm. Or you just leave her to cooking meat. Because
Yeah.
you can't sit there and tell me a carnivore wouldn't know how to eat a half decent. Yeah, wouldn't would would be really would quite readily fuck up steaks and roasts.
Mm-hmm. That color. That's about a little bit more orange. A little
No
bit more.
seasoning now.
Okay.
Why does this thing make me want to say swiping, no swiping?
Exactly. That's the point of these guys. They will steal your eggs. They're probably like the bane of Lima and harpies.
On their way to steal your chick.
Yep.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. I mean, that's why you don't leave your children unattended. Sort of like Rockabye Baby, except watch out for this thing.
Keep an eye out, baby.
I am a monster. I go after women, children, pets, you know. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Had me a
Everything
little
is
concerned
okay.
there for a second.
She believes in survival of the fittest.
And you know what?
Exactly.
That is fair.
If I'm creating monsters and they have to live in this world, it's survival of the fittest.
Just turns out that
Exactly. Puts them to sleep so they don't struggle. And I mean, they would probably steal the eggs of basically any animal. I was just thinking of humanoids that lay eggs that might have to deal with these guys.
Yeah, harpies, fish people.
Well, maybe not the fish people so much because their eggs are going to be like in the ocean.
Amphibian fish people.
Yeah,
Frog people.
frog people.
Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Walks like a crab, but ducks. Fucking goddamn it. Now I got that song stuck in my head.
Oh no. Besides eggs and children, these guys would probably just also be general scavengers.
Aren't usually like eggivores mostly scavengers?
Yes. There are some that are just very exclusively equipped to eating eggs, like the egg-eating snake. But yes, most of them are indeed scavengers.
No stealing Merrick's eggs.
But then you gotta protect your eggs.
From the swiper.
Yep, swiping
So
and swiping.
is that what we're gonna call this thing, the swiper?
I mean,
Eh.
it would be a little bit on the nose, but we could see if we can like twist up that word.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, yeah, we eventually have to go through all the monsters you made. Um,
Yep.
choose names for all of them. I know some people have been swiller no swilling. I know a bunch of people have been like giving suggestions of names here and there, but so we'll definitely have to take a look at them.
I mean, Swiller works.
Swiller, yeah. Uh, but taking a look at some of the more prominent names and then just going through everything, that might actually be a decent idea for a stream. Is just sit down and go through everything and come up with a name and have just like a naming stream.
Yeah, we could do it because I mean, I was planning on like doing a size scale for all these guys anyway. We could do it for like at the end of the Swipper. Um,
At the end of the campaign.
yep, at the end of the campaign, like taking these guys, sizing them up.
Yeah. Works for me.
But yeah. In general, I plan to do I of course plan to do over 30 because I think at this point I'm literally like right there at 30. I plan to do over 30.
I'm
That
pretty
way you
certain
guys
you're
can.
already over 30.
Oh, I am.
I think she just got 30.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25 minus 2. Actually, you know what? Let me refresh. 1. 25, 26, 27. You're at 27. That'll be 28. And that's assuming you have everything uploaded to the drive.
Yep. Oh yeah, I still need to finish that ogre. That's the thing I need to eventually do.
The ogre.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't finished.
Well, she has the
Yeah.
troll, the goblin, and the orc, but not the ogre.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, the baboon guy. I have
Mhm.
yet to finish him. I need to finish him.
Oh yes, that'll be tomorrow. I got
What? It's an ogre and it's part monkey? That's racist.
you. Make them green.
Damn,
Wait,
that's
how?
like
How is that?
I'm making fun of the people who got all pissy that orcs were quote unquote racist to black people. When literally no one thinks orcs have anything to do with black people
It
aside
was
from
orcs, drow. I think that was it.
like
Orcs and
I
drow.
can see, I can understand the relation between like drow, dark elves, and fucking, I get it because they're dark elves. They're purple. They're not black, but like I get it. Dark elves. But even then, that has nothing to do with like black people at all. If you sit there and you go, "Wow, they're a bunch of like evil fucking terrible uh you know uh you know drow are a bunch of like evil terrible people, so obviously that must mean that they're like referencing black people. How dare you be like racist with these super violent evil drow? Maybe
I'm
it's
in the
you
boat
who's got.
that drow are Australian.
Yeah, I'm definitely for drow being Australian, like Seth said, because they live in a land down under, and they have giant fucking like spiders and things, and everything in there down there will kill you. The
Yeah, I
Underdark
mean,
is
yes.
the Underdark is definitely Australia.
Yep. Headcanon, Underdark is Australia.
Bagel is asking me, are you saying when you look at black people you don't see an orc? That sounds problematic.
Does it? Does it really?
um, it's okay, Bagel. I'm racist enough to Zen, to make up for it. Isn't that right, Zen?
Totally. Your kill count is just going up.
You mean the stabs I mowed?
Exactly.
So, isn't that right, Ty?
Oh, that's totally the wrong thing.
I remember an image that portrayed Drow as Ukrainian. That'd be kind of interesting. And yeah, I do believe
Would
that
be.
Drow are a matriarchy. If any of you are on Webtoons, a really fantastic
Drow
comic.
are.
Pardon?
Yeah. Drow are very much so a matriarchy. Like, the women run the show, the men are sort of fodder.
Yeah.
If anything, that's probably the only thing that might be related to the drow with black people.
His matriarchies.
Matriarchies.
Yeah.
Damn.
You called that a Drida? Now this is a Drida. um, but if you like Drow and any of you read comics on Webtoons, checking out Newman um, is definitely a comic I suggest you check out. And it's about this gnome who is a monster hunter who starts dating and eventually marries a drow coworker of his, and it's fucking hilarious. Um, because it's just all like, you know, it's all a lot of like hilarious jokes about like drow culture and BDSM, and it's all like really hilarious, kind of like lighthearted humor, and then it's all like stupid jokes about like, you know, oh, we're fighting the shape, we're fighting the thing. Like they had an instance where they were fighting the thing, and so you know, like there's a whole lot of jokes where it's,
Oh, yep, there it is.
there we go, reconnection successful. All right,
Hooray!
and I do believe we are back. But yeah, like they had this thing where they were fighting the thing, literally, and like the thing took the shape of Newman, and tried to like kill his mother, and I forget, but it was this like really stupid, hilarious joke where it was like, "Oh, how could you tell it was Newman?" And it was like, "Are you kidding me? His blank soulless stare looks nothing like that." Like it was something stupid like that, and it's just hilarious jokes about like drow culture, about like BDSM, and I'm not really into the BDSM thing, but like I know a bunch of people who are, and like the depiction of actual BDSM cultures, like really well done. um and like also just like in a super positive light. um but it's hilarious, the comic, and they eventually have a kid together, and she's like this little like firebomb, like, I'm gonna be the best monster slayer ever, let me go up against a fucking Tarask even though I'm like 8. That kind of shit. um
Oof.
uh and like she ends up dating this like devil guy, like literally like a demon from hell, because he got lost, and he's like not that bad of a guy, but like she's just like, I don't give a shit, fuck it, we're dating now. Because she just found him during a fucking like invasion from hell, while her parents were off like actually dealing with the problem. um a lot of good funny shit. I'd bet on the kid. Yeah, honestly, the kid's usually a safe bet, both for getting in trouble and having plot armor.
Ah, yes, plot armor. The strongest kind of armor.
Right? Why do you think women's armor is always like skimpy? Because it's covering the plot, and that's the only thing that really needs to be secure.
Exactly. Exactly. All female, all that skimpy female armor, plot armor.
Right? Um, but like, ow. Also, we're at like 8 concurrent viewers currently.
All.
We like grow about one each week.
Right? It's good. It's growth.
Bet.
All Bethesda game kids.
They have maximum plot armor. That's why they only wear dresses.
Even the boys.
Even the boys, especially the boys.
The boys need it the most.
Exactly.
Men start wearing only trunks and G-strings as armor. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I would be up for it.
I was like, oh yes, I too watch anime.
So what I'm hearing is that if we ever do a Dames of Astoria After Dark edition, you're wanting to draw all the men Casteroki.
I mean, if you wanted would watch me draw shitty dudes, I am not good at drawing dudes. I mean, I can sort of draw really muscular dudes, but I mean, that's just because I just die for gentle giant. Part of the reason why I like my girlfriend so much, because she's like literally an entire foot taller than I am.
Nice.
Though honestly, if it was the reverse and I was the whole foot taller than her, I would still love it.
Coming in with
Just
that save.
because exactly. Someone has to assert their height authority in the relationship. Yes, I'm short. I'm 5'2", and she is 6 foot. I think she's actually 6'3".
God
Damn.
She's a
fucking
foot
damn. She's
and
taller
inch.
than I am.
That's
Yeah.
taller than Caesar.
Yeah,
She's a
Caesar's
very
6'2", right?
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck, you line us up and we'll have a ramp. Because I'm 6'1", Caesar's 6'2", and she's 6'3". Perfect.
Yep.
And now we just need to find someone who's like five 5'0", and then you'll have Zen, this new person, and then Casteroki.
The same size as Casteroki.
Just call her Score. Just call her Score, just because her username is Score Magala.
Oh, I said you.
Oh yes.
Score Magala.
But you said new person, I think.
Yeah, I said a new person who's, in between, who's like 5'0", and then we'll have a ramp between Zen and you, because I was calling Zen short, even though even though he's 5'2" as well. I can hear Zen counting out all the new shivings he's gonna give me.
You drive me to drink.
Depends on what you're drinking.
Tall. H2O. Kidney's still infected and all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now that I've done the not so fun part, now we can do the fun part.
Woo. How are you feeling, by the way, Zen, if you don't mind talking about it on stream?
I got in. At least I hope I gotten through the worst. I can actually retain energy again.
That's good.
That's good.
They hurt at times, but I just have to keep doing what I'm doing until someone actually gives me help.
That's fair, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
Oh my.
here's hoping that it heals up rather quickly.
Yeah. Oh, so get this. So I applied for Medicaid again, right?
Mm-hmm.
They denied me. I knew it was going to do this nothing new.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. So I get a message from the health marketplace, right? Because I applied at the beginning of the year when I first got it.
Yeah.
And I was going to apply for that. They told me I would qualify for Medicaid, so apply for them, whatever. But they wouldn't let me buy anything until I applied. I was like, okay. So I applied for them to get it done. Okay. They sent me a letter. Says, okay, your case is now back open. You can now browse the health marketplace. I was like, bet. Log in. It says, I'm sorry, you're not eligible to apply for healthcare at this time. Wait till our eligibility period at basically December. I'm just like, why did you send me this letter?
Yeah. That's
That sounds like the government.
pretty much, yeah. You're now eligible. Well, nope.
I'm guessing you too live in America, Zen.
Yes, I too. Well, he lives in Canada, so it's not the same.
Yeah.
I live in
Unless you
America,
talk to yourself.
Yeah, I'm referring to myself.
Okay, then yes, I live in America. I am Native American and orc.
And orc. Aren't you too short to be an orc? Aren't you more closer to being goblin Zen?
Listen, Goblinoid is orc. We was Kangs.
We was TPKers.
I mean, he could totally be a half orc in which the other half is a dwarf.
That is true.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah. Those are options.
Exactly. So you don't necessarily have to be a goblin.
So
At the
the
very least, I would think you would at least be a hobgoblin.
hobgoblin, not that too tall.
My drow was shorter than the dwarf in the party. Big
Yeah,
boy
how'd you
dwarf,
get that
little
one?
boy drow.
That's some shoulder draw right there.
Right.
Yeah. Mini drow.
It's
He's
a
like,
drow then.
fear me, I'm the knight.
I'm the knight. Rawr. And they have like this charcoal black deal going on.
I'm partial to indigo myself.
You're indigo yourself?
Yes.
Dang. That's
Yeah, no lie, that literally looks like Swiper. Just put blue around his eyes, you got him.
Pretty much.
just blue. Yep. If Skipper was a monster in Astoria.
This looks like it's up to no good shit.
Yep. Ready to steal some babies.
It tiptoes into your crib.
Yep. It's the first trial of a harpy. Survive this boy.
Survive this boy. How? I'm just an hag. Do it.
Survival of the fittest. Also, comrade, do you want to be banned?
Suggesting we draw a Nina Tucker. Look, Casteroki might be a monster, but she is not a monster.
Wait, who's Nina Tucker?
Do you not know who Nina Tucker is?
Nope, I don't keep in the loop with news.
Well, it's not. Well, do you watch anime?
Yes, on occasion I do.
Have
On
you ever
occasion.
watched...
That's the wrong answer.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer here. Weeaboos only. Do have you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh, oh,
Nina Tucker's the dog girl.
okay. I'm not good with names, so it takes me a bit. I'm a bit dumb. It's okay. And in case you're wondering, I based my Hellhound off of that.
Damn.
But yeah, Nina Tucker.
Good to know.
Yep. I already have a Nina Doggo. Honestly, I've been considering on maybe this probably not this Thursday. Maybe Friday? Around like for like a couple hours ago or so, I might like take some of my stuff and stream me making it digital. If people are interested in such a thing.
Yeah. I can
yeah.
I mean, I don't think Zen would have much of an issue. Oh fuck, we're on YouTube and they're stupid about streaming. Um
Nani?
Well, because YouTube doesn't allow like managers to stream, which is the dumbest shit.
No.
Because I was gonna suggest that she like, we just give her our stream key and then she can just stream on our YouTube. Um,
But
you
nah.
know, uh,
She has to own their account.
mm-hmm. Which is the dumbest
That's
fucking
smart.
shit.
I mean, I do have like a decently old account, and I'm gonna just check and see if I can just stream with that. Um, and I guess I can post it in the self-advertisement thing. But I was thinking about just doing a stream in which I go through, make some of my art digital, and sort of give people pointers as they ask for it,
Mm-hmm.
type deal. Um, yeah, that's something I was thinking about. Um, Now, if I remember about egg eater snakes, they're not exactly the most colorful of things. Yeah, they're basically just brown. They're brown with pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't need to be seen while they're trying to, eat your child.
Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna base it off of the Indian egg eating snake because he has a little pinstripe on his back. One moment. My cat's in a precarious position, and I don't want her knocking anything down and destroying my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Precarious.
Yes. I already thought. Come on.
Also, while we take this commercial break, I would like to present to you Wasteland Free is a great fucking game. If none of you haven't played it yet, it's very fun. Post-apocalyptic for those of you who are into that, and all voice acted. So if you're interested in turn-based guns and fuckery, pick it up.
But yeah, snakies. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome to hell.
Hooray! It's where I belong.
Remember, you're shooting to be an outlet thing.
Yes, I'm shooting to be the mother of monsters. Yes.
What is the name of the snake in the? What's the last thing say?
What is the name of the snake in Riki Tiki Tavi? I don't know. How deadly is this? To a freshly hatched harpy. I don't know. How deadly is a fox to like?
A chicken.
Oh, I was gonna say to a newborn baby. How deadly is a dingo to a newborn baby?
See, all this talk about Australia. That's what did it.
So next monster is a dingo. Is what you telling me?
Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be a dingo. Yeah, my dog, she's a red heeler mix. And red heelers, like heelers in general, I think they're a mix between a border collie and a dingo. And she definitely looks like one. Looks like a dingo.
I mean, my dog Azaria is named after the baby. Well, my dog Azaria is named after my mother's a dog Azaria from when I was a kid. Um, but that dog Azaria is named after Azaria, the baby from A Cry in the Dark, which is the true story of the dingo that ate the baby.
Hmm. Also,
Damn, that was
yeah,
true.
I
Yeah.
was
Oh,
wanting to do
yeah.
a Griffin.
That was a true story. Like, in fact, like it was because the mother went to jail because they said that, Azaria was murdered, and that Azaria, the name Azaria, like meant like ritualistic sacrifice or something fucking stupid. And they like slandered the shit out of this woman after after that they like evidence had came out that a dingo could indeed remove the jumper from a baby without killing the baby. Um, because that was the evidence in which this lady was tried um, for, and that she was found guilty for was the fact that they found the baby's jumper separate from the baby and not covered in blood. And what had happened was that the dingoes had removed the baby from the baby clothes. Um, and a dingo ate this lady's baby, and it was a huge thing in Australian news back in like I want to say the 90s or the 80s or something. And yeah, then they ended up suing the government and like all of the fucking news media that fucking dragged this family through the mud for like essentially claiming that they like ritualistically murdered their baby, like a bunch of fucking like freaks. And yeah, and I want to say she spent like 10 years in prison or something stupid before this evidence came out and she got exonerated of all charges. Um, if I remember correctly, they did win their lawsuit against the government.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, it's both a book and a movie. It's called A Cry in the Dark. I suggest watching
Plot twist. The dingo was the dark god.
it. uh, Pepsi, what do you need? Are you wanting to be a dingo that eats a baby? No. Um,
To help add to the sliber reference, his eyes are blue.
Bet.
Alright. There we go, first one. I should probably group it up. Right in there.
You know what we need, Caster?
What?
Some diggers.
Diggers?
Diggers.
Oh, Diggy Boys?
Diggy boys. Diggy holes.
Alright, we can make some Diggy Boys. Some heckin' Diggy Boys. Some super duper Diggy Boys. But first, since I did promise Dingo, and I was wanting to do like a Griffin-esque creature with a dog sometime this stream. So I'm going to do that. And then afterwards we'll make some Diggy Boys. You know, eventually I should actually set up my Kitra to do like special things and, make my life easier. But I've been too lazy to actually go through and do that. I might do it eventually.
Story of my life.
See, I'm too lazy to make myself lazy.
You ever send it?
oh, okay, cool. So I got a quick kind of management question for you, Zen. Do we want to change our YouTube channel to a brand account? That should allow, um, like Caster and I to live stream from uh, our own accounts.
Oh, well. That's convenient.
Uh,
And
Other
what's the
people
catch?
currently have permission to manage your channel. Before you can move this channel, you need to go to YouTube and remove their access. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. But if we want to do that, I will. After the stream is done, I will go and change us to a brand account. And then, I mean, Caster, if you want to like live stream from your own account, that's absolutely, totally like no one's gonna bitch, but if you'd like to, I can also, if we can do a brand account, and brand accounts can have separate accounts do live streaming, you'd be more than welcome to live stream from our account
Alright, yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
and our 40 some odd subscribers.
Yeah, better than my, I think I have 0.
That's fair. Yeah, 41 is what we have, which is hilarious because my private account has more subscribers.
Okay, so they...
Though my private account, I used to do a bunch of like DIY airsoft account videos, and so I had started gaining a pretty half decent following back in the day, and then I stopped caring. Like I used to be in the partnership program before they changed, and then I stayed in the partnership program until like the last couple years ago, where they changed it where you need like 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 watch hours per month or something stupid. Which like I don't give a shit. It's not like I fucking made enough money to for me to uh, like through monetization to give a shit. Uh, yeah, Seth. Or are you talking about subscribing to Caster's channel?
Well, there's absolutely nothing on it. It's called Casteroki. It's my personal account.
Did you go
if
and
you
even
want to,
make
like...
it a channel, or is it just a YouTube account? Because there is a difference.
Actually, I think it's just a YouTube account. I was actually about ready to, like, I think... something, I'm gonna look into it, something, I'll probably end up making a channel. Something, Caster's Closet, or something like that.
The
Well,
monster
you can
closet.
just turn your account into a channel. Like you can just go like make channel from your account.
Alrighty.
But because you can use because a YouTube account is a Google account, you can use YouTube from your Google account or YouTube account, and it doesn't have to be a YouTube channel. It can just be an account which allows you to watch and have favorites and have watch lists and do everything YouTube does as a viewer. Make comments and all that stuff. You just don't have a channel, so you don't have any of the functionalities which allow you to like upload videos and stuff.
Yeah. Like,
Which again doesn't really matter if you're not doing any of that stuff.
very true.
All of it. I mean, absolutely, stuff. If you haven't subscribed to the Dead Tree channel, subscribe to the Dead Tree YouTube channel, because not only are we going to occasionally live stream Monster Hunter and keep doing all of this stuff, but we might actually end up talking Caster into live streaming art on here.
Mostly, just expect live streams from me to mostly be me experimenting on things and, like, doing personal work. Maybe commission work if like people are like really wanting me to do their commission work on there, but it's mostly gonna be me like testing things out, etc., etc.
Go for it. I don't think anyone's going to bitch about that.
And then of course I plan to do like now I don't know absolutely everything there is to art, and I'm like the perfection god of art. It's just
What, you
I
mean you
have
aren't?
been traditionally... I'm not. As
Well, then
much
what are
as
we
I
paying
would
for?
like to be, there are people who are truly the gods of art. I just am an abomination that enjoys making monsters. But uh, I have been formally trained in the world of digital media stuff, and I know at least a couple tips, tricks, and things, suggestions and stuff like that. To help one improve.
The
stuff.
acolyte of art.
Seems about right.
Yeah. Uh, 4 out of 15 boosts to level 2 on the server.
All right.
Woo.
All right. All right.
And if we get to level 2, we get a server banner, which is the thing that people would give a shit about. That, and I mean 50 megabyte upload limits, but.
That means I can have bigger art on channel.
Exactly. And I mean, we'll get another plus 50 server emojis, but we don't even use all the 100 server emojis we have access to right now, so.
So you're saying I should make emojis?
If you want to make emojis, I'd love you forever.
Scorpion.
I haven't had the time to make. I've made a couple, but I haven't had the time to really make any emojis.
Emoji.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see what I can eventually scrounge up. Yeah. I could go through and make some emojis for thingamajigs. Because we need some more appropriate reacts to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I know you might be thinking, man, the ears on this thing are sort of big. But like having like owned a red healer, like and like actually I'm actually looking at reference things. But
Yeah,
they
red
have
healers
heckin'
have.
huge ears.
Yeah, big ears. All the better to hear
They
you
hear
with,
good.
my dear. What a big
Exactly.
beak you have. All the better to maim you with, my dear.
Exactly. And then
Pardon me.
I'm trying not to make it look like, just your basic griffin. Just cause, you gotta make it look like different. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Something. I'm trying to be entertaining. Um I probably should one moment, whilst I'm gonna pause the stream real quick.
While you put
My
yourself on Do Not Disturb.
yes.
I mean, you could
Things.
just, instead of doing that, you could just go all the way down to your name
Mm-hmm.
on the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh wait, yes, click the thing and do the thing.
Yeah,
There
there
we
you go.
go. Yeah, I know how to do technology. That's a thing I can do. Anyway, back to art. Yeah. I apologize for the advertisement. I just was like,
The
oh, maybe I should
self-advertisement?
make. Yeah, just
Whatever.
like, I was just trying to think of like.
Look, if you want to get paid in exposure, I'm not gonna. I can't even finish the sentence. You're the only manager at my work. They ask for help when it comes to a computer. You don't even use the computer, but you still know more than them. Yeah.
That's sad. That's extremely sad.
So, this looks like a heckin' doggo griffin.
It do until I add the coloring. I mean, what are dingoes but like feral dogs?
Feral dogs. Like, is there anything else a dingo is? Like, I mean, it's a wolf, but shitty.
It's a wolf but in hot weather.
There are hot weather wolves. And like dingoes live with the exception of like the Arctic and the Arctic wolf, dingoes can live everywhere. Um, that wolves live. Like I'm talking like your average gray wolf.
I mean, yeah, true. Also, I made this thing like a little bit too long. You know what? I'm just gonna add. It's like
Also, I'm pretty certain like there is like a desert wolf, which is native to like the Middle East, to like um Israel and
yeah,
Egypt. And it's like an
yeah. I mean,
actual like wolf, like a Canis lupus wolf.
yeah.
Uh,
I know what you're talking about. I guess I should say a wolf but Australian. Well, a dog but
Coyotes
something,
and dingoes
something.
are different.
I mean, true. They're more like dogs than like wolves. That's why they were
Yeah.
able to crossbreed them into their own sort of like um
Oh,
half breed.
dogs and wolves can crossbreed. Um,
Yes,
I
they're
don't
considered
remember.
hybrids rather than just your typical
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, wolves and dogs are both of the Canis uh genus, I guess, and can interbreed, and are like the difference between, Zen and I or something. Um,
mhm,
where like dingoes and uh coyotes, if I remember, cannot interbreed because they aren't
no
like while they are a canine species, they are not canis specifically. They are like canid or something stupid.
something genetic.
Yeah, they are just different enough. And Bagel says no, not the same thing. Well, what do you mean? I know wolves and dogs are not the same thing. They are the same
Yeah, they're not the same
genus.
thing.
Um, like um, they're close enough on the branching that you can have wolf dogs, which is hilarious. Like you can breed just about any dog with an actual wolf because they are the same genus. They are not the same species. Do the demiplanar get power and substance from worship? Probably not. I don't know. What do you think, son?
And he's deadly.
Zen died again. And yeah, you meant coyote and dingo. Yes, coyotes and dingoes are not the same thing.
Yeah, they're not.
They aren't even
They're
close
very
to
much
being the same.
different.
But the similarity they have is that they are not a canis. Like, they are a canine or canid or whatever the fucking terminology is, but they are not a canis genus, which does not allow them to interbreed with wolves and dogs. That is what Casteroki and I were getting at. Also, I like how it has like the little dog thumbs, except it's a bird, so they're more developed.
Mhm. They're meant for grabbing things.
It doesn't look like it could grasp with those paw talon things though, because of the position of the thumbs.
It would be. It would be. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would
Also,
be more so
technically,
like
you
if it.
shouldn't have that thumb on that on its left or on its left one, because it would be interior like with the other one, and that looks
Yeah.
exterior. So it's got you're giving it two right paws.
Yeah. I need to just do that there. I need to just something. I
Don't worry.
just put idea on paper. I don't do the think. There you go. It's supposed to be more like something. I think in post, like, I think I might make them longer so that they're more like graspable. But because honestly, beyond just animals being like thrown together violently, I feel like there would also be natural selection going on
Yeah.
afterwards to determine.
All the meat
Yeah,
blobs would probably starve to death.
yeah.
Except for meat slimes.
Alright. But yeah, what was it? I figured that there would be some form of natural selection, so I figured there has to be like the ones that do make it through are the ones that have some form of advantage. Um, uh, something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh, I don't know what bird it is exact. Well, I mean, it's like an eagle in general. Um, bird specific.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was figuring just doing a golden eagle, just
Golden
cause.
eagle. You could do a harpy eagle. Do you know what a harpy eagle looks like?
Yep, I know what a harpy eagle looks like. I'm just double checking. Yeah, it has the little crest thing going on,
Uh-huh. Um,
and the weird like like weird. Like yeah, I mean honestly, I see why they're called harpy eagles, just because they sort of look. If you don't have good eyesight, they look like human faces.
Mm-hmm. They're also, if I remember correctly, like the biggest eagle. That is, if I am remembering correctly.
I don't know. Let's look at. Yep, looks like you might just be right.
6 to 9 kilos.
Oh wait,
Jesus fuck. That is a big ass fucking eagle.
Stellar sea eagle.
Uh, I don't know, those are hawks now.
But I was thinking golden eagle because those guys are known for pulling goats off mountains.
That is
And
true.
then just yeah. Oh yeah, question. Are you guys planning on having doula hands eventually?
Yes, I think they technically will be under demi-humans.
Okay. Cool, because I have a doula hand idea. Would you guys mind seeing? Um.
No, we would not mind seeing it. We would love to see it.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's going to complain about seeing your Doulahan waifu.
All right. Then I might actually end up doing it for the next stream video. Something over here. I'll post it in the art section. Because, I mean, now I also plan to, like, fix this one up a lot. There's this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I need to, like, fix the foot, fix the arm a little bit, you know.
You need to make
Maybe,
yourself happy with it, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I did just post it in the, I did just post it in the, art section of the Dead Tree, server for anyone who would like to see what it looks like.
Here, I will. You know what? I can hit open original and open it on the web explorer. A big titty Doulahan. Damn.
They get titty Doulahan.
But a Doulahan is the name for, or Doulahan is the name for the headless horseman. Like, um, literally like the Irish, well, the Celtic headless horseman. The, yeah, she is cute. Um, fucking, what's the Halloween one with the Jacko?
Yeah, that's. I think he's just called the Headless Horseman. But yeah, you know the dude that's like has the jack o' lantern that's laughing or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, the jack-o'-lantern pumpkin-headed motherfucker. He is a he is technically a Doulahan. Um, and specifically, Doulahans or Doulahans are like the Irish or Celtic Grim Reaper. Um, they ferried the souls of, I want to say it was dead warriors, to the other side, and they were not, like another part of their legend was that they could not cross running water. But yeah, uh, Durara is a good anime. Or Durarara. Durarara.
Yeah,
Fucking
it is some good quality Doulahan anime.
yes. And Interview with Monster Girls also has some really good Dullahan action.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, like they talk about like they kind of talk about scientific or logical reasoning behind some of the Dullahan myth, in which like the whole reason that Dullahans don't fucking like they can't cross water is specifically because they are too scared. Like they won't cross rivers because they are too terrified to drop their head. Because if they drop their head in the river, they drown. Uh, because they still breathe and eat and do everything through their head.
Yeah, that would be pretty scary.
It would be rather terrifying, yeah.
Then again, just dropping your head off of any bridge, like if you think about it,
Well,
like that
they'll
would
cross
still cause
bridges,
the
no
brute
problem.
force trauma.
But like, yeah, no one wants to lose their head.
Exactly.
An irrational fear of gold. I don't know a whole lot about Dullahans though. But yes, Dullahan's pretty fucking baller. Both in myth
They're pretty.
and as monster girls.
Yeah.
So I have a question for the chat. If you get a blowjob from a Dullahan, is that skull fucking?
Oh no.
Can they deep throat if they have no throat?
So I feel like I mean it would. I mean they sort of do. It's just like there's like a portal between the two.
Yes, that is.
For futuristic like a version of a Dames of Astoria, are you gonna have like the Dullahans like figure out the teleportation system?
Um. Oh, you mean like atomic tunneling or subatomic tunneling, or like just teleportation magic? Seth's like, well, she's alive, so no.
Something. Well, I mean, I guess magic, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes.
uh. Also, if any of you frequent Facebook, and like Monster Girls, you can definitely check out the well, first off, check out Dead Tree Studios' Facebook. Uh, but there's also a really excellent group called Monster Girl Abyss, and another one called Monster Girl Maidens. And the whole thing that they do is they just post Monster Girl art. It's great. They do damage planar offspring, so they should be hyper powerful with the magic. What if Dullahan made from a special magic blade cutting the head off of them, and the person who has the special blade only likes women? No? I mean, if the special blade
The
is...
piano degrees. I mean, would be interesting if it was like a special blade, but like,
Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea better that they're just normal demi-human demi-fauna, like orcs and or not orcs, like uh elves and like dwarves and gnomes and shit. And uh yeah, I don't know. It makes more sense from that point of view, in my opinion.
that they come out of the womb headless.
So it's like giving birth to twins, except one's half the size of the other.
Exactly.
But hey, that's just a theory, a conspiracy theory.
Oof, that would make Doulahan birth like sort of like a little bit more difficult than your typical birth.
Yeah.
Because if I
Here's
remember
hoping
correctly,
that like the head comes out first.
yeah, and the head sort of like helps like push the way for the rest of the body to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And when that's not attached,
It's just gonna be shoulders first.
yeah, that's like the widest part, like one of the wider parts of the baby.
Uh, it's the whitest part, technically.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, that'd probably be worse than like a feet first birth.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, probably they do feet first birth, like
Well, I mean,
stuff like that.
I don't know.
Something like
Like,
I feel like centaurs would have to do, just because with most hooved animal births, their legs need to come out first before the rest of them because their legs can get curled up and get caught in there.
mm-hmm.
Something farm knowledge something. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
With humans, though, it needs to be the head because if you go feet first, the arms get caught and curled up.
True. So you'd have to go like it would be like
And
pulling out like it would be like a puzzle. It would be a
yeah,
puzzle trying to like
yeah. And like, because like, I mean, in today's modern day society, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's still like it absolutely requires medical attention if you're having like a feet first birth. But like, if you're in the hospital and having a feet first birth, it's not really that big of a deal because they'll usually rearrange it. Or if you're like already halfway popping out when you arrive at the hospital because for some reason you decided not to go to the hospital despite the fact that you're having major contractions. Um, like, they can do things.
sometimes
Sometimes it
like
comes very fast though,
you,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Um, but yeah. So like even if you do get to the hospital and they're already like feet sticking out, as fucking horrendous as that would be, like chances are you aren't going to die. Um, you at worst will need like an emergency C-section.
Mhm.
Um, unless you're a dumb twat and you go no C-section. Um, but yeah, into like today's society, not that big of a problem. In like a medieval society where like medical science isn't really all that advanced, oh boy. But now, that being said, uh, midwives were very intelligent and knew what the fuck they were doing, and I'm quite certain that like medieval midwives knew how to reorientate a fucking baby that was coming out wrong. but like you definitely have an issue if it doesn't get solved. And usually that issue is certain death.
Mhm.
'Cause yeah, no. Oof.
Oh no. Couldn't see.
Wouldn't it be neck first? Yeah, I mean that's yeah, still, but like you're still going shoulders first because dual hands don't actually have a neck. Like the head ends at the base of the like head, usually in line with the jaw, and like they don't have an actual neck. They've got just like they don't have a neck stump on their body. It's just a straight line between shoulder to shoulder.
Oh,
In most depictions, at least.
yeah. In my depictions, I usually depict a neck stub, just because I feel weird not having like a neck stub.
Making them kind of stubby.
Yeah, making them kind of stubby. Um, but yeah, births of a. Oh yeah, speaking of births, will monster girls only birth monster girls? Like, will they also birth human males?
Um, so, uh, the short answer is no. They won't only birth uh, monster girls. However, you can kind of think of it sort of like the genetics of like eye color or similar in that regard. And what we have planned is that eventually, yeah, it'll be pretty common. Like if you currently in the world, it is not really a thing. I don't think there has been a monster girl who's given birth to a human yet, male
Mhm.
or female. But
Mhm.
in some of the more insect colonies, either like the Insect Empire or in the Kant Empire, there are a couple. There will eventually be because insects have a larger spawn rate. There will be instances where in a clutch, there will be a human male that gets born, and it becomes a rare thing. But all of a sudden, they start kind of self-producing human males. Um, and then eventually, um, in that same like community, um, uh, a human male and a human female are born. But like their mom's a spider girl. And they grow
Mhm.
up in a spider community, thinking that they are spider people, um, raised like any other, you know, Drider spider woman would be raised, or Spider Man.
Mhm.
Haha, Spider Man. And eventually,
Exactly.
like if you fast forward, um, far enough to like modern day, like Astoria, so like Astoria 2,000 years later, um, uh, everyone's related to a monster girl. Either their sister is a monster girl, or their mother, or their aunt, or their great great grandmother, or whatever. Like it, everyone's related to a monster girl, and it's not very uncommon for like a human male and a monster girl to have two human children, or to have a monster girl and a human. Um, and that's just like the normality of genetics, ish. um, so yes, eventually there will be human men born to monster women. The demifauna will eventually give birth to human men and human females. And then like it could
Alright.
be like a human male, like in modern day Astoria, like you could have a human male and a human female give birth to a random fucking uh monster girl. Simply
Mm-hmm.
because that was just a chance. And it's like you got this human and this female, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait, what? They've got a spider girl. Um as a daughter. Now because monster people, men don't demi-fauna men don't exist. Obviously the girl didn't fucking cheat. Unless neither of
Mm-hmm.
them have spider people in their lineage. But um
Okay, because I was
yeah.
curious about that, because I was like trying to determine what I was trying to determine because like one of my ideas for a character would be a mother whose children had recently moved out. So she was like, you know what, one final adventure before I accept my old age,
Mhm.
and I was determining if she would have a son or not.
Yeah, she could have a human son. Um and I mean that woman who gave just slipped off the others. That woman who gave birth to a human man, if she lived in a demi-fauna colony, like uh, was a spider person and lived in the Spider Empire, she'd definitely be hailed as a fucking hero.
Hmm.
Well, why? Because she introduced a man. A man who they're not gonna, who I mean, the colony is gonna fucking fight over, but a man who they don't have to like kidnap or coerce or whatever. It's just gonna be a man who gets raised as a spider person and will probably marry a spider person.
Yep.
um, and oh, holy shit, we can start producing our own human men. We can be self-sufficient. That's like I don't know. Amare depends on if it was born during Amare's time or not, because Amare's a salty bitch, and she definitely does not like humans. So like, I mean, if this human man was born during Amare's time, no such thing would she would allow no such thing to happen. He would probably be afforded full citizenship, and not necessarily be treated like a second class citizen, but Amare would just fucking detest him. Because he's a human, but he's also kin, and she'd be disgusted with that fact.
So it's like that begrudging, yes, you're part of the family. Isn't that great?
Kinda, yeah. It would be like a racist person, uh, a racist old man's beloved daughter married a black man, and he fucking shuts up about it, um, because he loves his daughter so much. Um,
Yeah.
but he definitely, uh, no, I mean, if Amare had a son, a human son, I don't know how she'd treat him. I don't know how Amare would treat having a human son.
I mean, besides having an existential crisis.
Honestly, I don't even know if Amare would like even care about getting fucked by a human enough. But it would definitely be interesting to see how she as a character would react. Because keep in mind, her being a giant fucking spider chick has had some of the worst racism thrown at her from the humans. So she really, 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 really doesn't like humans because they have not once shown any side of them that is worth liking. It's got a puppy dog nose.
Sort of.
Well,
If
I mean,
the puppy
puppy
dog nose
dog,
is a beak.
yeah. But I mean, it's puppy dog nose color. It would definitely be interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
There you go.
and yeah, under Amari's rule, she honestly, unless he did anything that was worth her to like even notice, she probably wouldn't even notice or care about him. I mean, someone would probably tell her about it eventually, but she'd just be like, fucking, why do I give a shit? So yeah, you can your monster waifu can definitely have a son.
Alright,
It's
cool.
just stupid rare.
Yeah.
And either something
Alright.
she would keep quiet about, or something she'd be well renowned about. One or the
I
other.
think I think probably more the well-renowned. She was gonna be part of the Nordic people, you know,
Oh.
owner of like a brewery, like
Mm-hmm.
company that she established in her youth,
Yeah.
and
Certainly less of an issue in that country. Vopol, Antari, Usasin, Rexentalt. I have no idea what that means, but cool.
Thank you for your input. But alright, because honestly, I was like considering that because I was trying to determine like what kind of like would she just have two daughters? Would she have a son? I know, of course, no, like no Monster Man son, but like
Mm-hmm.
um possibility of human son type deal.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
But yeah, also question. Uh, any base animal can end up as a tar, right?
Oh, yes. You could
All
have a
right,
dog
cool,
tar
amazing.
if you wanted. Took me a half a minute to kind of a what? Oh, yeah, like a centaur, a spider tor, a freaking dog tor.
Actually, that was my plan to do a dog. I wanted to do a dog tour off of the Swedish Valhund.
So she's gonna be a tiny girl.
She's gonna be a tiny girl with adorable stubby legs. She's gonna have big old glasses. Her name's gonna be Penny.
Nice.
I plan to eventually work on her. So far, I have two dog girls and a potential Doulahan, as far as Monster Girl concepts are concerned.
Will there be an apocalypse-like event where Aquarius comes back? No. Also, you keep misspelling Aquarius. You should show some respect to your almighty creator.
Well, I mean, at least he was here at one point.
He got locked in the mountain.
Yeah, he got locked in a mountain. Or I killed him, one of the two.
Why not both?
Why not both? See, there's no such thing as overkill, just underkill.
There's no kill like overkill.
Thank you for the input, Cat. Alright. I think I got the colors mostly right. Something, I'm just gonna give it like... I guess I could...
So technically he can't come back because he never left? Well, he certainly didn't go out to get smokes. If anything, he's hog-tied and gagged behind the couch.
Possibly. I didn't do it, I swear.
I always make sure to do 2k plus damage to any enemy at 10 HP or less.
I forgot how tongues look. I think they're a bit pinker. Yeah, that looks tongue colored. That's tongue colored enough. Um. Ah, something, whatever. Alright, I think that boy is done.
Yee.
Got what I was gonna
He
make
definitely
next.
looks like a good boy.
Looks like a good boy that would totally eat babies.
Yeah.
Or drop him off a mountain. One of the two. Why not both? Oh, that is totally the wrong layer.
When you kill an enemy with your first attack, but there aren't any enemies left, so you just attack his corpse 5 more times. The best boy, good doggo, diggers. He was making diggers.
Oh yes, diggers. The diggiest of boys. We need diggy boys.
Mm-hmm.
Diggy boys. Apologize for if this might be too simple or whatever, but it's basically gonna be a dachshund with like big big
Whatever.
mole claws and a little star mole uh head nose thingamajig whatever.
Yeah, big old mole paws. Are the U social?
Are moles you
Yes.
social?
Moles are the only U-social mammal, if I remember correctly. But they
Wait, I
are.
thought mole rats. I thought it was mole rat. Yeah, I want to give him.
No, you're right. It is. It is the naked mole rat. But technically, the
Yes.
naked mole rat is a mole.
Yes.
Also known as the sand puppy. Uh, yeah,
I'll make 2 diggy boys. What was there was like a Mexican hairless dog. I'll mix that with a I'll mix that with a mole rat.
yeah, the term is eusocial. Um, and eusocial is the term for a hive animal. No breeding. Uh, diggers. This is my best boar domestication. No breeding. I guess my last phrase had a word that wasn't allowed. Eh. Apparently.
Yeah, I want to do this.
But yes, moles are eusocial. Well, naked mole rats are eusocial, which means they are a hive animal, like a bee or an ant. Detri Sempia's noticed me twice now. Can't even fucking spell senpai right. The bad neck, man. You're an author, not
Now,
an
if there's
editor.
any
That
digging,
makes things
demi-fauna.
worse, Bagel. Sorry, you were saying, Caster?
If there are any digging demi-fauna, you might want these boys.
Mm-hmm.
They might be good diggy boys. As for the youth social ones, those might be a little bit more, I guess they would be good for ants, but like,
Mm-hmm.
I think other than that, they would be like, man, I don't know how to draw floppy ears. I apologize.
It is okay.
I'm also doing dachshunds from memory, so okay. And then he's gonna have like a little fluffer scruff. I know dachshunds don't necessarily have these, but he needs some proof. I also want him to be a little bit of a chunker. Now,
So what I'm hearing is that he's actually not part dachshund, but part fuck, what's the Beethoven dog again?
oh, I know what you're talking about. Something mastiff.
No, not a mastiff. Um, Saint Bernard.
Saint
Big old
Bernard.
Saint
Those.
Bernard. Fucking love Saint
Um,
Bernards.
no, it would just. I think because I think moles are like chonky. Let me check.
They are.
Yeah, moles are chonky, so he's gonna be chonky. But the reason why I'm choosing dachshund in particular is that they're known for digging and digging after badgers
That's fair.
and foxes. Like things in holes. They like to dig for things in holes, and their tail is meant to be short and stout, so that way when they got something, you can grab them by the tail and pull them out.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's just fluffy just because moles are chonky boys.
That's fair. Though I definitely do love my Saint Bernards. They're just a bunch of big old boofers.
Big ol' heckin' woofers.
Oh yeah, don't you know? Just a bunch of boofers
Don't
there, eh?
just a big ol' heckin' bunch of woofers.
My mom's got a Saint Bernard Great Dane mix. It's essentially a short-haired Saint Bernard.
Hmm.
She's a big fucking puppy. 130 pounds.
Oh dang.
Yeah. definitely requires a bit of muscle if she's getting out of hand. Yes,
Oh yeah,
doggos
I
are
can.
nice. But yeah.
Like that. And I think I got it, right? Okay. And then he's gonna have a little bit of. He's gonna have some good whiskers. Beyond his little star nose deal, he's gonna have some good whiskers.
Big ol' cuddly boy.
Alright, I'm just gonna close down the stream on my end just because it stopped posting comments after conspiracy theory. So
Oh. Yeah, you might have timed out.
yeah, might have. Okay. Okay, alright. After this, I could do one more popo, and I guess we can call this done.
I
If
mean,
you're
sure.
yawning, just because you sound like you're yawning quite a bit, and I don't want to.
Oh, whatever. I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon today. I'm only yawning because I've been like chugging wine.
Why, you want me to apologize? I'm killing 3 honey dragons.
I'm petting.
I'm running the gauntlet. That's a little too.
Cute doggos with cute whiskers. That's what Bagel says.
Yes, adorable long heckin' whiskers, ready to sniff out the snoots.
But is that snoot ready to be booped?
100%.
Damn.
Though I actually, in all honesty, I feel like these guys might be a little bit overstimulated if you boop their snoot.
Oh yeah, because they've got like mole noses, which are very touchy-feely.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not rough, if they can probably handle gentle boops. Rough boops
Yeah.
are a no go.
No.
I also feel like possibly after the campaign, I might go through and like take some of these guys and actually make them chibi.
Okay,
Um,
do it.
that way I can like, spend my energy, on these
Recouping.
streams, just designing creatures.
Yeah.
Because it would be cool if you guys have like a grab bag to pick like the best ones, rather than like picking ones that you don't like.
Mm. I mean, look, when we discussed it, we wanted you to design a bunch of Heckin Chimera, um, and then like come up with like their abilities and all of that, and essentially help us design the bestiary. So like, I don't think any of us are really going to complain. If we think there's anything lacking, we're just going to put in a request.
Okay,
And Bagel says plushies? Question mark. I mean, we might eventually.
plushies.
Eh, of some of these Chimera. I don't know if people fucking
Oh,
want to buy stuffies,
I would buy stuffies of creatures I've designed.
right?
Yeah, I could see some of these guys being some really good stuffed animals. Oh yeah, question for chat. Um, now I mostly did this dog stream because dogs are literally my favorite animal. Um,
And
um, should I go through and do the other side of the coin and do cats, or just move on with regularly scheduled program?
um, Devious says yes, these adorbs monstrosities are worth it. And then Bagel says we adore your great art for the stream, and Seth agrees. And then there is some humming and hawing.
Alright. Actually, if we're doing canids in the stream, I can actually put my jellyfish wolf on this.
Do it.
Right, then I will.
And Bagel says kitters would be nice too, and Seth says cats are awesome and all, but you don't need to devote any extra time. But Jellyfish Wolf definitely sounds kind of baller.
Alright. And I mean, I'll probably include cats as in big cats too. I did have a couple plans for some big cats.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just having them combined in one thing,
Mm-hmm.
would be definitely nice.
And I mean, you do have like the macaw lion.
Mhm. Then again, I also think I like designed like quite a few dot puppers already, like outside of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have the seal pup, the oh yeah, there was another idea I had where like it would be like a sea lion, but like with like a sea lion,
Mm-hmm.
but like with a dog head and like bird wings instead of fins.
That sounds interesting.
Oop oop. Is it gonna go? Yep, it goes.
Oh no.
One more.
Did it just crash on you?
Yeah, it
When
crashed.
was the
Let's
last
see
time
how
you
far back.
saved? Never.
Yeah.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Oh, but luckily, I'm not too far behind. I'm just
Yes.
gonna see if I can get the coloring done on this guy, and then I will save from there.
Why not save now and then?
I guess I could.
Because don't you have another one you made? Is this not the second art of the night? The second beast of the night?
Oh wait, why am I typing out desktop?
I don't know. Third of the night.
Yeah. There we go. Oh wait, no, not like that. That was a ping, not a.
Shame.
But there it is. I'm a bit dyslexic, and I can get a little bit confused with like the lines of words. Like I'm very minimally dyslexic, not like detrimentally, but it happens from time to time.
It's okay. I know a guy who's dysnumeric.
Oh, just so they have an issue with numbers.
Yes.
Oof.
They're an accountant.
I mean, I do like creative writing in my free time, and by creative writing I mean role playing, but like, um, but I mean, yeah, I mean that I guess that sort of makes sense because like when you have a trouble with something, you're sort of like forced to like go into it more
Mm-hmm.
than like a person that like doesn't have like if you struggle with something, you're more into it than someone who just gets it right away that just moves on. So
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, that can definitely be true.
I'm not horrendously surprised he's an accountant.
Yeah, certified and everything.
Yeah, you?
Is no, no one joined the call.
Totally.
But Zen
Oh,
is alive.
oh my gosh. Our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, I saw you was looking the thingy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll have to
Yeah,
redo it
I
though.
woke up. I woke up. I was like, "Hey, yeah, you're doing the thing." I was like, "Wait a minute, you guys can't hear me." Oh, that's why.
Yeah, you're an AFK. Yeah. You have a good nap though.
Yeah, gonna have to go back though, cause I gotta get up before I got 5:30.
Oof.
Oh.
Fucking working yourself to death there, eh?
Yeah,
Oh, you
might
don't have
be.
insurance. Yeah, work yourself to death, yeah.
Yeah.
Oof. I wish all the best of luck to you, dude. Like, I hope you can get your insurance,
It's
fast.
not. And just straight facts.
Yeah.
And when I do, it'll be long after I'm cured, I guess.
Yeah. And since
Okay.
technically your coverage period is not uh like since your coverage period would start after, you end up getting fucked.
Yeah.
I'm surprised your job at the hospital doesn't offer health benefits.
Does, but you have to be full time.
Oh, okay, and you're only part-time.
Hmm.
Are, have you asked to be bumped to full-time?
Yeah, but they got, other people, Corona, so
That's fair.
they have literally more more people than they got hours.
Goddamn, really? Most people with corona are like they're struggling to find people.
when the coronavirus pandemic went into effect, believe it or not, the hospital was actually less busy.
Hmm.
Yeah, like unless like there are literally people dying at the moment. uh, they mostly tell people like, hey,
Yeah, do a
the
video conference with the
not
doctor.
not
Don't
not
come here.
yeah, not the employees, but the actual people was like, hey, don't come into the hospital if you don't need it.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't need to stay in the hospital, they sent home, and it was dead because I'm not a doctor, food
Yeah.
service, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so for the longest time, even from that job, I was like maybe once a day,
Yeah.
or like
Shit.
one day a week. I was
Yeah.
in there.
And that one pays better than your other job, doesn't it?
Uh, yeah, that one does pay the most.
See, we need
Anyway,
all of these selfish people to fucking back Dabes so that we can all work on Dabes full time.
damn right. 2 jobs in the business. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. It's fucking working that hustle.
With affected kidneys.
Yeah. Still fucking better than a kidney stone.
Back in my day.
Hmm?
This is back in my day.
Yeah, but back in my day, we didn't have kidneys. We drank until kidney failure.
There we go. All right. I said how I said I had an idea, and then I completely forgot what the idea I said was.
Jellyfish wolf.
Yes, jellyfish wolf.
And I'm the one with short-term memory loss.
Oh,
And
I have like a mix of different mental illnesses that cause memory loss.
That's fair.
But I think, and then I think I was like talking with my therapist about potentially having like ADD
Mm-hmm.
before like things happened and I left.
Have you tried focusing? No.
God fuck. I wish I could.
All right. But yeah. I unfortunately suffered a lot of blunt force trauma to the head, so I now have permanent short-term memory loss, which is great. Not really though. Remember, write everything down because paper doesn't forget.
True.
And then call Zen by the wrong name.
Yep.
Because what are names?
What are names but things we assign to people?
So
Wait,
names
wait.
are genders?
I mean, yeah.
Also, Zen.
Yes.
I am I mean, I'm not fucking done, but I finished up going through the mole route on immersions.
Oh, nice.
And I guess I'll be starting the over the overseer route next, I think. Whichever comes next. But I'll be starting that tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Also, we'll probably want to go through and remove all of the because we're doing. That was the one thing I kind of realized was that we're doing checkpoint level ups in this one. So we should probably remove all of the XP from all of the fights and all of the quest rewards. It's that, or we have to go through and we have to make sure to assign XP everywhere. Because I haven't been assigning XP, and I realized that like some of the early stuff assigns XP, and I'm like, ooh, we should probably not. Or we gotta go through everything and assign XP.
I'd rather not.
Right. All right, I'll go through everything and remove all of the mentions of XP.
Eat.
XP, what's that?
It is xenomorph poop.
Beautiful. I'll actually look up what jellyfish tentacles look like going like that. True.
You know what? Since you are alive again, Zen, I will do the thing I was trying to do.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not a wolf ear. I think wolves have like short, stubby, not curled around. They're more like flat.
No, that's not what I wanted. I gotta remember where I. There. That's the thing I wanted. And that's the thing I wanted. And that's the thing I wanted. So. I will need you, Zen, to send me the thing. Just PM it to me.
Okay. Encrypted messages.
Boom. Only.
Also, Cass, I just noticed the Garchomp girl or truck girl.
Oh yeah, the one my beautiful girlfriend had requested of me.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, so is jellyfish part gonna be like a beard?
Yep, it's like the underside of his jellyfish part and the upper part is the wolf part.
Oh.
Figured it would like work best because the sun would be hitting like this part, so like this part would be okay to be dry, but this part would retain most of the moisture, which would be copacetic for uh, both both sides of it.
Nice. Also, Devious, you didn't miss anything. You know, we're not completely active streamers.
Okay, I have to create a brand account and then move that account over. I have no idea how that's going to work. So let us
I believe, dang it. Let's see. Alright, so for this is a wolf, right?
Mhm.
Hmm. Trying to think what else would probably look good with it.
It's a jellyfish wolf.
Yeah.
Alright,
Beaver.
I'm gonna have to do it again. Because apparently I have to make a brand account and then move to that brand account.
How queer.
Right. My interview. What did I miss? Oh, shh. Let me believe. Dang it.
60.
My thought with this guy was I wanted to do like a pack animal that does poison and grappling.
Yeah, paralytics.
Yeah.
Then go to creatures. It is mostly aquatic or semi-aquatic.
It is amphibious, yes.
Amphibious.
These guys would be similar to gators in that they are ambush predators, but they also love the thrill of the hunt.
Have you thought about making the skin translucent?
Oh yes, actually the underside of the skin, that's why I'm making the separation between the two parts because the upper part of it is going to be your typical wolf fur and the under part of it is going to be translucent. Sort of
Oh,
like it's a sort of like it's wearing like a wolf skin. It's actually a part of it.
this is a freaky animal. That is horrifying.
Oh, do I have to?
He's looking at it, and then all of a sudden, oh, look, I'm in pain from these tentacles. And you look up, it's like, oh, look, organs.
Yep, you can see its organs and all of its giblets like right there. Like you can watch it digest you. Yes.
Oh, okay. I see how that works. Um, no, I've been fucking this up real hardcore. Can't, uh, that is my fuck up. I have to make a brand account with our account and then move, with that account, then move everything from that account to the brand account on said account. Gotcha. You know what? Let me see if I can't just use my phone number for this one.
And it's almost as if I forgot how to do pause in literally the few minutes it took me to just do all of those tentacles. Alright, there you go.
Um,
frog paw.
Their little toesies are separated. They don't have claws on their toes.
Here.
Just like little balls.
Yep, they're just kind of like little balls. They don't really need them. They're like mush. They don't need claws. They just need things that they can stand on. That like you could like they keep their paw pads, like the paw pads just specifically. So like you might be able to see those between the toe, like in the toe things.
There we go.
But beyond that, yeah, they're just basically little jelly nubs that they use to get around.
Jelly nubs.
Yee.
Alright, we're in the middle of live streaming and I have no idea what it's going to do because technically it deletes our previous channel.
Oh no. Goodbye everyone if we all end up dying.
Alright, so, let us try. Oh wait, why am I? Yeah, okay.
So that means the videos and everything gets deleted? Or is it just transfer?
So, I guess I've already have a YouTube channel. Yeah. So, available accounts. Wait, cancel. Let me refresh that page. And actually, I want to go here and I want to go here. I want to see if I can't delete this channel because I don't like this channel. Here we go. I can do that from there.
So, Castor, this is front paws, like, you say it does grappling. So, does it have, like, actual, like, arms, or is it still, like, leg arms?
Okay, so these are just their legs. They don't use their legs for the grappling part. They just use them to maneuver. All you see all these tentacles on them?
No, I
That's
don't
what they
see them
use
at
for
all.
their grappling.
Okay.
And
So
their
they
tail.
snug up on death.
Yep. Like the body tentacles are for like the close range grappling, and the tail is for the far range grappling.
So their tail always shoots out like a frog's tail, the tongue.
Yep. It's sort of like a little whiptail, except when it grabs you, it stings you, and then it sticks.
So it has barbs.
Yes, it has little tiny barbs in it.
Come here, little banshee. We're not gonna go out there and get you. Where is she? These parts. That green chihuahua one.
Yeah, she's quite chihuahua. Our cat likes to scream after she takes a pee. Or after she goes to the bathroom in general. She likes to sit there and scream for a bit.
And that's the world that she's at.
But yeah, this guy, he is a scary guy. He's a very scary guy. I think before I was like, I said fuck it, and you know what? Before I said like fuck it and like I'm just gonna make horrible monsters left and right. This guy was like one of the things I was like, I apologize for what ends up in the book type thought process.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it was because I do like the idea of doing a combo of grappling, and I think the combo of grappling and poison would be a very interesting combo. And that's why I made this boy, just because I like the idea of the concept. And I also thought that like um a something that would like a canid that was jelly partially would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It definitely looks kind of like a fucking horror creature.
Mhm.
I'll draw it.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah. I mean, I figured like these guys would usually probably be mostly active during twilight hours. Um they would also of course be have like a pack mentality, and they would be sort of ambush predators that might use some
Oh.
bioluminescence. Like I could see some species having bioluminescence. Um in the case of something that they might more so activate for um just general migration rather
Mm-hmm.
than actual hunting, or a case of they can like it flashes when they get excited type deal. So like
Yeah.
they'll stay dark, and then suddenly you'll see like an illumination, but by that point you see it, it's sort of too late.
That makes sense.
How are you the
All right.
sweetest
I
person on
I
planet
did
Earth,
the
and then when
thing.
you come up with writing,
Uh,
you become a horrible?
Yes.
is everyone still here?
Or did we lose everybody?
Everyone is dead. The apocalypse.
All right, everyone's still here. I have no idea if this will save to the original account or if this will save to the new account, but it apparently also transferred all of our subscriptions to the new branded account. Um, so, uh, uh, there we are now in a proper account, and
Set up 2-step factor.
yes. The other things we need to do, we need to set up. I don't care about the name. Profile picture. Add profile picture. Because it doesn't have the logo.
I mean, is there a lot of tentacled creatures? I mean, in real life, there is a lot of tentacled creatures that are poisonous. Just jellyfish alone, and that's a shit ton of poisonous creatures with tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
But is that a particularly common thing in games and stuff like that?
Poisonous tentacle monsters? No, I think a lot of people tend to go for octopi over like
Mm-hmm.
jellyfish. Uh,
Octopi are cool nonetheless.
yes. Octopi are fucking baller.
They really are. And I mean, there is like at least one for certain. I know there is a one for certain type of octopus that is poisonous. Well, venomous. E-
There.
yeah. Monster poppers.
Yes.
Anyone have favorites so far?
Between poison or natural camouflage, you prefer the camo. I don't know, man. I like poison. I like being a poisonous bastard. Fair. We're technically live on the Dead Tree Studios account. All right, cool. I think that
What am I supposed to do?
studio.
Position. So,
Manage permission.
There could also probably be a version of these guys with the pretty like jellyfish frills.
Ooh, yeah.
But right now,
Ugh.
I mean, I will probably draw them when I actually do a full render of these guys. I'll probably do pretty jellyfish frills for the tail part, with like stingers coming off of it. But for this, it's concept. I'm not gonna go like it's concept. I don't want to think too hard.
No worries. You live, Zen?
For
Did
the
you send me
moment,
the
I
thing?
won't go. I need to get some rest before waking up in like 4 hours.
That's fine. Can you just send me the
Another
thing
vacation.
again?
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then if you have work in like 4 hours, you can do the sleepies.
Yeah. All right. Peace out.
Right. Night. I was honestly thinking because this is gonna take a while for me to do. After I'm done with this, if we could call it quits.
Sounds good for me. And I mean, that works pretty okay for me, because I will then fiddle around
With
Yeah.
things and stuffings and stuff and things.
But it will allow. Actually, you know what? I can go here and I can go switch account.
And should these guys have bones?
Have bones? No.
Okay.
Um, and you know what? Afterwards, I'll try logging off and seeing if I can manage it from my account. You know what? I can try. I can test. Okay, it looks like yes, managers on a brand account can indeed go live. Swiggity. So if you want to live stream from our account,
Alright, cool. Then I might do that.
why did it? Oh, well, I'll have to tell Zenda. But yeah, after this is done, if you want to, I can just remove that account. Send me your email. Uh, no, and I can add you as a manager, and then you should, pardon me, be able to live stream on it. Which one is the most petable? That's what Bagel Muffin is asking. I guess out of the creatures you've drawn today.
Ooh,
Ow.
out of the creatures I've drawn today, as far as like the poppers I've drawn today, so we have this boy, this boy, this boy. Okay, so we have 3 boys. I think this boy. This boy's the most petable.
Yeah, I'd say so too. And that will allow me to log out too, which is nice. So, I'm assuming this is an aquatic animal,
Mm-hmm.
despite the fact that it has paws, not fins. How does it swim about?
Um, it's mostly a drifter. It probably walks. It would probably walk along. If it needed to go into a specific area, it'd probably walk along the bottom. Um, but mostly it would be like a drifter. It would prefer to drift along shores, and then when it sees food, it will. If it sees food like near it, it will maneuver itself in a way that will allow it to ambush said meal
Okay.
when it gets close enough.
Lets the oceanic currents travel, tumble it about. Could the lightning butt goblins use the jelly wolf as a mount? Well, considering they don't really have what the fuck was that? Considering that they don't have bones, I'd say no.
Well, I mean, they are light. The goblin guys are indeed light, like not heavy guys.
Great, but like Caster,
I mean, yeah, not particularly. Probably not the best mount.
have
I
you
feel like
seen
if
a
anything,
jellyfish try and have any semblance of a shape outside of water?
I mean, they can sometimes. I mean, these are jellyfish that have adapted to be able to have any semblance of shape out of water.
Oh, so what you're saying is that these aren't aquatic animals, these are amphibians.
Yeah, they're amphibious.
Okay.
If anything, probably these dudes would be most likely their mounts.
The slinky horse.
Slinky horse. You'd be able to hold a lot of bags.
Probably, yeah. That's horrifying. Gobbo's on the child eater. Yeah. Thinking of them like a swamp setting with the jellyfish, jelly wolf mounts. Oops.
I could definitely see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, these guys are amphibious. They might not spend a horrendous amount of time, like, out of water, but they do at least spend some time. They would have
Okay.
to hydrate themselves at least once a day, if not more.
So in that case, it wouldn't be like, riding a jellyfish. It would be like riding a wolf-shaped water balloon.
Basically. It's probably a very comfortable ride. Probably also a very jiggly ride.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, it almost looks like it's like wearing an animal skin, like some kind of shaman.
Yep. Actually, that was sort of what I was going for. Is that it was like wearing like a skin, but it's just attached. Yeah. Like,
I would imagine the bagger Ewok as on the child eater.
wait, what?
I have no idea. Bagel said I would imagine the bagger Ewok as on the child eater. You know,
Oh.
the heavy baggier.
The
I don't even know.
Badger Boys.
A badger. Gotcha. I immediately think of Brute Rattel from Killing Bites. Uh, yeah. It's from that like furry Fight Club anime, Killing Bites. And the protagonist gets like unwittingly turned into her sponsor. And then it ends in a battle royale. Except the rabbit girl wins. Haha, I just spoiled the entire anime for you.
Womp womp.
Alright. Actually didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Yeah. Looks good though.
Yeah. Now I wouldn't necessarily call this boy cuddly.
No,
Um,
squishy,
because
stingy.
if you touch like any of this, like this part down here, you're gonna have like a bad time. You could probably pet its head, but like down here is just a bad
So
time.
what I hear is if it gets on top, like if it leaps at you to bite you, and you fall down and you're trying to kick it off from over top of you, you've played right into its trap.
Exactly. Just like when fish, like jellyfish, sort of catch fish. The more they struggle, the more tangled they get.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to regular mouse. So 4 puppers. So we're at 31 now?
10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's 32. One third of
Dang.
the way.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Cat, for running all over the keyboard.
If you have trouble with your cat like running all over your keyboards and stuff every time you're trying to work, buy a second keyboard, or even just like make a keyboard, like draw a keyboard on a bunch of on like a keyboard shaped piece of cardboard, and your
Mm-hmm.
cat will usually leave you alone in favor of the spare.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
it's not just that. It's she sits on a sketch pad. She sits on anything that's deemed as important.
Yeah, yeah, especially when you're using it because cats like to replicate you. It's like uh it's a replication thing. They want to do what you're doing or help out. Um so
If this one wanted to help out, she could stop screaming for a change. She screamed for 6 hours once.
Without stopping.
Oh, at that point, I would have just like kicked her outside.
We don't let her outside just because certain situations deem it unsafe for her to go outside.
Plus, I don't want to lose her.
That's fair. Well, in that case, I would have put her in a cat carrier and then put her outside.
I would have put her in a little box.
Yeah. You know what? Just get some well, no, chloroform doesn't actually work. But
Well, I mean, we live in Texas. It can get hot enough for her to possibly have heat stroke in a lot.
well, I
I
was
never
just gonna
said it
say.
was a full-blown box. I said it'd probably be like a little cardboard box.
Eh,
I wouldn't tape it shut. She could get out if she wants.
But that's the point of the box, is for her to not get out, right?
No, you just put her in the
no.
box. She likes boxes. You put her in there,
It's
she
such that
curls
she
up, she
can
goes to
fits
sleep.
and sits.
Cats like boxes.
Yes.
This one also likes paper bags. No, plastic.
It has a weird thing for hair.
She licks our heads while we sleep.
Like, based on what I looked up, it was like a grooming deal, like a grooming situation.
Head pats but no belly rubs, so don't struggle and it can't hurt you. My garbo tentacles and musty girls, what could possibly go wrong? Very nice peppers, except Schrodinger's cat. I doubt that one liked the box. Okay, so like the thing about Schrodinger's cat is that it's a thought experiment. Um, no cats were actually like the experiment never happened. It was just a thought experiment to explain quantum positioning. Um, because yes, hello dogs. Because when it comes to like quantum physics and like particle physics, uh, like when you get so that small, these subatomic particles aren't necessarily in the same spot. And they aren't in a spot until you observe them. Um, and they can have a bunch of different states. Um, and you don't know what state they're in until you look at it. Light is a really good example. It is both a wave and a particle, but you don't know if it's being a wave or a particle until you specifically check. Um, that's kind of similar. So the whole idea behind the Schrodinger's cat thought experiment is to explain how particle physics works in that it is in multiple states at once until you look at it. So if you have a cat and uh, you put it in a box, and additionally in that box is a radiation detector and a radiation source that like a low radiation source. I'm not talking like uranium. I forget what the specific radiation was, but it has a super short half-life or a super long half-life, and essentially it just sends out like it decays at random. Um, random enough uh, for this thought experiment. And so since you don't know, like it could be 6 months and it won't decay. It could be 2 minutes. And so you don't know when it's going to decay and when this radiation detector is going to detect the decayed particle. Um, so until you open it, it could have already happened. It could have already detected the decayed particle and released the deadly poison, or it could have not. And so you don't know what if the cat is alive or dead until you open up the box. Thus, um, it is safe to say that until you open the box, until you take a look at the particle, it is both dead and alive. That is what Schrodinger's cat thought experiment is about explaining the superposition of subatomic particles and the fact that in they are technically in multiple states until you look, because it will be in multiple states or multiple positions until you look. Um, because I mean, like quantum physics is fucky. Like fusion, not fission. So fusion, like how the sun works. Uh, that that happens because of this quantum superpositioning. You have all of this hydrogen particles so close together. Um, like normally you wouldn't be able to get them close together, but because it's on a subatomic scale, the particles, I want to say it's the electrons or it's the atoms. That's the atoms. They actually end up jumping across the magnetic barrier between all the other atoms. Because there's a huge magnet, and that's what forces them to fuse. Because normally they're repelled; they can't get close enough to fuse. But because it's so dense and there's so many of them in such an area, they just randomly pop inside each other's magnetic fields, and then that's how fusion works in the sun. Um, and it's because of this weird quantum positioning bullshit in which things are in multiple states until you look. Yeah, yeah. You can find where it is or how fast it is, but not both at once. Yeah, you know exactly how fast it's going, or you know exactly where it is, because the moment you look at where it part of that just comes to like how we observe it, because how we observe quantum particles is we throw other particles at it and then detect the collision. Um, yes, hello, dog. Yes, subatomic particles are funky, and I don't really understand a lick of it. Um, Casteroki is playing with the jelly wolf, or she has having a seizure. Why can't it be both?
Why not both? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
We now know
Nom
what the
nom
super
nom nom nom.
predator is. Not only did she create these things, but then she sat one upon the others so that they would no longer exist.
Exactly. Eating everything.
All right. So I think with that, we're going to end the live stream. Yes, hello, dog. Um, Thank you everyone for joining us. Yes, hello, dog. Uh, so they can all reproduce with all? No, I don't think they can. Um, Jelly Wolf rules. Jelly Wolf mounts other doggos. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. Fucking mole doggo digging. Um, and we'll see you guys Thursday probably. We'll figure out when. It'll either be at 6 or at 9 because that's usually when we do it. All right. Thank you.